Greetings and salutations, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Roll Hit Die presents our Sunday night game, our new Sunday night game of Legacy of the Kingman Stones. Before I hand this off to Josh to jump us into tonight's episode, I'd like to do my typical shout out to Roll20. It's what allows us to show the map in the middle of the screen here and lets our players have a little bit of immersion and kind of an idea, what do we call that, situational awareness as far as where the enemies are concerned, which looks like a bad setup on the screen in front of me now. If you have not had a chance, we also have Hero Forge. Hero Forge allows you to create custom miniatures. I believe we have at least one up there that was created through Hero Forge. You can make custom miniatures for the small all the way up to 6 inches, and if you're a subscriber, you can make a digital version that you can use in your digital games. If you're watching us on Twitch right now we have down below a link for our Extra Life that runs year long. You can give to the Children's Miracle Network at any point in time throughout the year when you can and when you'd like to. We also have a shop down below connected to our website. Marcus has been working diligently adding things to that. Lord knows there's probably more stuff added since the last time I checked in with him. But if you haven't had a chance to check it out, go to the website, check out our shop, and you can check out a little bit about us. There will also be some changes coming in the near future since we've brought in some new family members to our little Roll Hit Die family. Let's see. If you're also watching us on Twitch, down below you'll notice a bubble next to the chat bar. We call that a chaos bubble. It allows you to cause chaos to an already chaotic game. We have a list that has been sent to me that's going to take me a little time to get put in, but as soon as it's available, you'll be able to add more chaos to this game. Yay! So
Oh,
other
and they're
than
good
that,
ones too.
oh yes, they are some really interesting ones. Our players will find them rather hilarious as well. Let's
Lead
see.
generators.
I don't have any further announcements beyond that. We do have the sponsors. One is Humble Bundle, and the other one is Josh. You'll have to help me out with that one.
Dubby energy drink. If you go to Dubby, Dubby is their energy drink company. They sell non-jittery energy drinks. They're actually really tasty. They're really, really good. You go there, go at checkout. You can do roll hit die as their as the coupon as the coupon code there. You'll get 10%. Yeah, you will get 10% off. On Humble Bundle, you can do the exact same thing, and it gives a kickback to roll hit die if you do that one.
All right. Well, you know what? That's all I really have. So I'm going to hand it on to you so we can jump into the next game.
Awesome. Like he said, my name is Josh, and I will be the dungeon master for this menagerie crew here. First off, before we do anything, let's run through who is playing. Like I said, my name is Josh. I have well over a decade worth of DMing and stuff like that under my belt. This is a Dungeons and Dragons 3.5 game with some extra little things kind of roped in. Eventually we'll get to what those actually are. But first, let's go through the crew here and see who is actually playing with us and who they are playing. First off, we have the sexy Robert.
Oh, okay. Well, I am playing Camille, who is, well, she's a dream of desire that has been made flesh and really a little confused about everything that's going on. She's blonde.
Yes, she's very, very much a blonde. Next in line, we have Marcus.
Hello, my name is Marcus Scott, and tonight I am playing Fraj, a lovable, peace-loving goblin artificer who likes to make boom boom.
That's well, he definitely tried his best last game to boom boom stuff.
I'm sorry, peace loving?
I thought you were a candle maker.
By day,
Well,
he's a candle maker. By night,
A boom maker, get it
he's
right.
the boom boom maker.
peace is all, fluid, or what's the word I'm looking for?
He's a peacemaker. A piece over there, a piece over there, and a piece way over there.
And the fluids he likes are like lighter fluids.
Okay, so I'm Pyromaniac.
Yes, yes. Now, next in line, we have Ariane.
Hello. I am playing a gnome named Arza. And I'm just trying not to get blown up by the pyro.
Awesome. Next in line, we have Dan.
That'd be me. I am playing Krill is his name. He looks like a dark elf, but he has some other hidden secrets, such as somehow he can do a line of force as a breath weapon, but he's a psionic monk. Likes to jump in the mix, throw a few weird mind powers around at the same time. Apparently, one of the other fastest ones in the group, so I get to run errands for people.
It's true. And next, we have the Goonian for life himself, Robert.
Ah, I'm just playing Thunk, the lovable giant idiot.
That can't fit in the hole. All right, all right.
I'm
So
gonna pass
next,
after that.
Sarah, I don't see that you're on roll 20 yet, but Sarah, you are next in line.
I was on roll hit 20. I was on roll 20. Let me reload it. Dang it. But yes, I'm Sarah. Uh, if you are attached to the Discord, you'll see me in there as Strala. In the game, I am playing the half elf ranger Narofi, and she
There
has
you go. See you.
an animal opinion, which is which is an eagle named Sharak.
Right, right, right. All right. So on last game, the group made it to the Kobold entrance. They followed footprints, foot tracks, and made it to the entrance to the Kobold's lair. They surprise attacked said Kobolds and were able to easily lay the smackdown on the Kobolds on the outside, but they had a handful of feral and a big ass scorpion that was inside the cave. They were able to hold them off at the cave entrance and was able to kick all of their butts. They're all been defeated. Fraj decided to light a gallon, was it a gallon barrel of gunpowder and tried to throw it at the, or he gave it to one of the kobolds, and through a messing up of roll, so through natural ones, he ended up blowing himself up, I believe, correct?
Yeah. I was trying to cut the wick because he wouldn't go give the candle to his boss.
Right, right, right. So once they defeated the kobolds on the outside, they found the cave entrance. They found some loot, of course. They found the cave entrance, the actual entrance to the lair, and realized that it's only 4 foot tall. The issue with that is what, Thunk?
Thunk is 8 feet tall.
Thunk could barely, I don't think he could crawl in it, to be honest with you. So they have decided to have Dan, since Scott and Caleb aren't with us. Caleb will be joining us later in the evening. He's supposed to, but since they're not coming, since they're not here, they will be joining Dan. They're running back to town. They are going to purchase a wand of reduce person, and he's going to run it back. So that is where we are. Now, when it comes to this, like I said, Dan, Caleb, and Scott's character Reggie and Balin, Creel, Reggie, and Balin are all going to be headed back to town. Now, this is probably going to take him a couple hours to do. Just running back to town. It's going to take him a couple hours to do. So in the Discord, I did post a little thingy thing. So if you go back to the Discord and scroll up all the different random memes that has been posted here, if you scroll all the way up, you will see exactly what I posted.
By the
Sitting,
way, I'm not sorry.
where you guys have been sitting here, I'm assuming you're kind of, looking through the cave. What exactly is the group doing at the cave?
Thunk is sitting to the side, very deliberately out of the way, looking at the hole, going, huh. This not end well.
So the people that are still at the cave would be Fraj, Thunk, Sarah, Ariane, and Sexy Robert.
Yes.
Thunk will feel a little needle prick along his arm as I begin his tattoo. Sorry, that was the fellow.
Well, Camille is actually going to go over to Faraj and go, if you make candles, I suggest you make them scented. People will believe you more if it's a scented candle.
Okay, I'll poop in it first.
No, lilac, roses.
You did only say scent. That not always
Yeah.
mean good scent.
Right, but it should be a pleasant scent.
Some people into weird things.
Oh, it makes a better gift.
Okay.
I'm with Camille.
What's
Scented
that?
candles are better.
All right, so this is what I want everybody to do. Just tell me the number here. Since you guys have been kind of sitting here for...
I've been kind of looking around,
Right. I'm going to go ahead and let everybody take 20 when it comes to a search check. So just tell me what the number would be with a 20. Just because you guys are going to be sitting here for a while, kind of searching around. I'm assuming that you're going to be exploring the area a little bit. Not just sitting in a circle singing Kumbaya.
I mean, we could, but
Thunk doesn't know the words to that one.
Search with plus 20, it'll be 25.
So you got a 25. Thunk.
Remember, Thunk has a total of 4 skills, and that's not one of them.
I got 25 as well.
Yeah,
Camille would have
Sorry,
20.
You can do untrained. You just
I got a 24.
so it's just at this point you're just using your raw intelligence stat. Your raw intelligence.
Yeah, whatever that would be to add to it. So, like I said, you guys are searching around. Maybe you're stacking bodies, stuff like that.
Cobalt Jenga?
Cobalt Jenga, yeah. You do find on just the feral kobolds, the ones that were in the cave, not the ones on the outside that were actually eating the gnomes, but the other ones, the ones that are feral, the ones that were walking on all fours. That symbol, that tattoo that you found. Actually, I can do a handout. I completely forgot about that. Let me do a handout real quick, and I'll show you exact so everybody can see. The audience members can see.
Yeah, the only problem is we won't have anybody able to shut that off.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you may have to just show it to the players in their journal so they can look at it
Gotcha.
because Aiden's not currently in front of the screen to remove it. Sorry.
Gotcha. I'll do that then. Just so the players can look at it in their journals. And I have completely lost it. I don't know where it's at. So, if you go to the Discord, it's in the Discord. I'll make a note of it here in just
I
a little
pinned
while.
it. If you
Yeah.
look at the last there.
If you go to the Discord, you'll be able to see it. Click it, and you'll be able to see that symbol. All right. All right. Just choose file. Okay. So, we're going to, between the group here, you do find that that symbol. And there we go. And if you check your handout folder on Roll20, you have it there now also. So, you stack the kobold bodies with the weasels, the dead weasels. You've got the feral ones. That's one thing you do notice is it's only on the feral kobolds. It is not. It is not on the standard kobold warriors.
Being a tech artist myself, would I be able to maybe insight into what that symbol means?
All right, give me. Do you have craft tattoos or profession tattooist, anything like that?
I scribe tattoo
You got scribe
as,
tattoo.
as an
Roll me,
artificer.
roll me just a straight intelligence roll. Just roll a d20 and add your intelligence modifier.
Yeah, 11.
Looks pretty good. It's not nothing you've ever seen before, but since you're the one actually looking like heavily at it, you can roll. If you point it out, like really point it out, like, hey, this is weird, I'll allow other people to roll. You can roll either knowledge arcane, knowledge history, knowledge religion, or knowledge the planes. Any one of those, well, they're going to give you different things depending on what you roll.
I'm gonna roll on Thunk's a dumbass and doesn't have any knowledge skills at all.
Okay.
Is that intelligence or wisdom based roll?
The knowledges are all intelligence based.
No, that was a jab towards Thump.
The Thunk's a dumbass roll is a intelligence roll with a -10 modifier.
Excellent. Hey, Josh, were there any of the ones you want me to leave turned on?
So say that one more time.
Any of the rewards that you want me to leave turned on? Like Dragon Queen's Blessing or Dragon Queen's Horde?
I mean, it's only if you want to, you can. It's no problem.
Gosh, it was knowledge what?
You can do knowledge arcane, knowledge history, knowledge religion, or knowledge the planes. Anybody can roll it. That's still at the cave entrance can roll any one of those.
I haven't got any of those. I've got engineering, geography, and nature.
Does anybody want to roll on them? If not, that's okay.
Hang on, I'm looking. I keep forgetting I have to push a button to talk, y'all.
It's okay. Robert, sexy Robert, do you want to roll anything?
Oh no. I don't have any of the knowledge skills.
Gotcha.
How about for 250?
Say that one more
Okay.
time.
I have knowledge arcane, so
You can roll it if you want.
okay.
Once Faraj goes, this is a weird tattoo.
Okay, I'm going to change the names, but they're all in there.
Can everybody see the 23?
Yep.
But everybody, okay, just making sure that you had everything set there. Okay, so with a knowledge arcane roll of a 23, this symbol is actually giving off a faint magical aura to it. It's not psionic or anything like that. It is a magical tattoo, as though it was branded. It's like a magical brand almost.
Okay, I have goggles that I can look at magical things,
That
correct?
would allow you to see the magical properties of an item. Technically, yeah. If you drop your goggles down and look, I can give you something. Yeah.
Okay. So, will I roll for that?
No, you don't have to roll with that. So
Okay.
when you look at it, you know that it's got some kind of aura to it. You drop your goggles down and look at it. It is a magical brand. It provides game mechanics. It's providing some bonuses to strength. It's providing some bonuses to dexterity, armor class, things like that. This is an enchantment. It's got giving off enchantment, magical vibes is what it's giving. Well, the aura that it's giving is the school of magic is enchantment.
So it's but it's a brand essentially.
Yes, it is a brand. With the 23, since you did get a 25, but with the 23, for 15, you know that it's a brand. You know it's a magical brand. With 20 or higher, you'll know that it is a symbol of some kind of an order, a cult of some kind, or something along those lines. You're not sure what it would be, but something like that. Maybe if somebody had knowledge religion and rolled that, they could probably give you a little more with that. But Faraj, you said you wanted to use your glasses to identify. Yours does specifically um,
My glasses just
ionic.
identify magic.
Yeah, magic
yeah.
items. So it's kind of the same thing that you get from her. Same thing. You look down on it. It's a magical brand. It's going to give bonuses to strength, dexterity, armor class. That's why these feral kobolds were tougher than the normal kobold warriors. I will give you two this also. It increases strength, dexterity, armor class, stuff like that. But it looks like it probably you get a decrease in their intelligence. That's why they're more feral, more not here. Let's put it that way.
So they're dorks.
Is there a way I could probably learn that brand?
You would have to find somebody that would know how to put this brand on someone. But yeah, you could learn it. Either one. Anybody that has the ability to describe a tattoo, they would have to find somebody that you'd have to either one cut this off and study it, or find somebody that knows how to do this one.
All right, I'll cut it off and study it.
Gotcha. No, it will take you a while. You got to get somewhere. Basically, this is like a downtime thing. You get
Yeah.
somewhere, you can and we're just cutting like the whole section out.
Yeah, I'll cut the section out. Look at Dunk. What do you think, Dunk? Cool tattoo for you?
Dunk have worries.
Makes you big and strong.
Thunk already strong. Thunk already dumb enough.
Okay.
Thunk knows Thunk not the brightest.
Okay, so
I mean, you are
that's
in a tunnel. It's obvious.
that's really basically what happens while Krill is gone. So Krill, you,
Yes.
Balin, and Reggie all head out. Like I
Yep.
said, it takes you about 2.5 hours or so to get back to town from where you're at, because straight here, find the road, get to the road, follow the road straight to town. So you kind of beeline it pretty effectively.
Yeah.
So you get to town. Um, I'm assuming you're just like, hey, I'm gonna go. You have the gold, yeah, correct? I'm assuming you have the gold, correct? Or you got to stop at the.
I'm assuming we had a bag or something, didn't we?
Yes, you should have had a bag. You had a bag of holding that had the gold in it.
Yeah. So we carried that with us to go take care of this.
While you're headed to Halakim's, because he's the closest shop that sells magical items. Just before you get to the door, the magistrate is standing there. It's almost like he was waiting on you. That would be a Mr. Fettle Johnson. He's the magistrate, the guy that originally sent you on this little quest.
Question: does his home have an orange roof?
No. No. Anyway, you're standing. You're going to go in, and Mr. Johnson. Hey, you're the Creel, correct? Creel.
Yes, that is my name. I'm Krill. What can I do for you, magistrate?
Oh, I was just wondering. Well, I heard that you a little while ago went to the orphanage and talked to the and realized that there was children that were missing. That you
Yes.
did a little research. I'm assuming, correct?
Oh, yes. We're currently handling the situation as we speak. We have a group investigating further. We came back to grab something of importance and then making our way back out.
Well, I hate to be such a interruption, but Sambridge, Lord Sambridge is like he's the lord over Shadowgrove Bay. Request your guild's presence. Uh, could you happen to follow me? I mean, I'm sure. I mean, I'm sure you have time, correct?
Uh, I no, this is kind of a pressing situation, but you know what? My cohorts here can, of course, help you out with whatever you need. I I must get what I need and head back and help out the rest of the group.
Oh,
But I mean, he is our representative. I mean, he is our illustrious leader. I'm sure he can handle whatever it is.
Balin goes, yes, of course I can. Reggie, you could come with me too. Yes, it's better to be in numbers, right? Yes. And so they discuss with each other, and they bid you farewell, and they head off. Well, you head into Halakim's.
Dodge that bullet.
You head into Halakim's, and of course, when you head in, um, delete these characters because they are not there. Of course, it's almost like you it's almost like nothing happened as soon as you come in. As soon as you come in, the succubus looking, very beautiful woman is sitting here on the barrels. And of course, you've got Halakim himself behind the counter. And as soon as you step through, Halakim steps around the table, and he outstretches his hands, and he's, my friend, how are you on this wonderful day? How can Halakim help you with a mostly useful item today?
Look behind me to make sure nobody else is walking in the door behind me. Oh,
Nobody.
you're referring to me. Okay.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes, yes. I will dwell on that subject later. Yes, well, I'm in need of an item, and I don't know if you actually carry it, but I figured you, of all people, of course, would have it or have something
Oh, of
similar to it.
course. Oh, I'm sure I do.
Yes, I need a wand that can reduce the size of an individual. You know, more than
Yes,
once in a day.
more than once. Oh, you need a uck? Yes, I can help you. Halakim help you. Do you want a mostly useful wand, or you want a normal wand?
Well, how about we go into details here, and you can inform me what is the difference between a mostly useful and a real
Well, come with Halakim. Yes, come with him. He will show you. It's not on this level. Follow me. I take you to level 2.
level 2. Now, from the outside, how tall is this building?
It's a single story.
Yeah, I figured as much.
So you step over, actually, your perfect place right here where the bear rug is. He puts his arm around you. He's like, now watch as Halakim takes you to the second level. So the bear rug kind of lights up when the light dies down and you can see better again. You are on, this whole room looks completely different.
All right. Now, would I have noticed that as a teleportation or just stepping into an extra dimensional space?
It is hard to tell. You don't think that?
Well, we're still here, so I'm going to say no to the extra dimensional space
Okay.
because I have a bag. That's why I was asking.
You show up. He's standing next to you. He goes off to the side. There's a table full of wands, and there's a barrel full of rods and things of that nature. And he goes, now let's see. You are wishing to have one that works all the time, correct?
I believe that would be most beneficial, yes. But
Yes, yes. Now the difference between mostly useful and normal wand is mostly useful means big discount.
I'm sure there's more to just that than just the discount. I mean,
I
like,
promise you, it will reduce you. It will do what it's supposed to do most of the time. It will do it, I promise. Would you
most of the
have
time.
50 gold for mostly useful wand or 750 for a normal wand?
Tell you what, I'll buy both.
Halakim is blessed, he is. You buy both items, correct?
Yes. Now, is there a way to differentiate the two by looking at them?
Uh, no, they look identical. Halakim
They're
goes,
ribbon around one.
he when you say that, he goes, he looks at both of them. He changes hands with them. He goes, this is normal one, and he hands it to you. He hands you the normal this one, yes.
I need to roll an insight on that.
I'm gonna go ahead and tell you, no amount of sense motivation. He doesn't know which one he just handed you, but he's not lying. He's like that. There you go. This worked. Yes, this one is
So,
mostly useful. This one's always useful.
so it sounds to me like it was a good idea to buy both of them, just to
Yeah.
make sure I get one that fucking works.
Yes.
Excellent.
Yes. Now, well, before he hands them both over to you, of course, he hands his hand out for the gold, of course.
Yes, and I will reach in the handy little pouch that we have and pull out 800 gold.
Right. Okay.
If you
And
wanted Hagrid, you sent the wrong one for that.
he sticks his hand out. He goes, all sales final. He sticks his hand out with the gold and still in his hand, the little bag. He sticks his hand out for you to shake it.
The bag?
No, you shake your hand.
Oh, yeah, gotcha. Sure. I mean, do I have the wands yet?
Of course, he hands you the wands.
I will stick them in my pouch, shake his hand.
And when you grab his hand, he shakes it, and there's like a warm glow to the hand. He goes, "Yes, all sales are final here at Halakim's wondrous, magical, most useful item emporium."
I'm rather certain that I can do an Arcana check on that or a Psycraft check. Which would you prefer? See if I have any idea what the warm feeling and all that fucking meant.
Yeah, go ahead. You can roll knowledge arcane if you wanted to.
Well, did it roll? Probably not. Okay, apparently roll 20 is rolling a little slow.
Okay.
Yep, it's just telling me yep. Anyway, I rolled for it. You can let me know if it pops through what
Okay. Okay.
what it is. But continue.
Nothing popped up here on my end.
No, I'm saying you can continue the rest of it. And you tell me if it does
Okay.
eventually show up. You can tell me later.
Okay.
Like I said, unfortunately, roll 20 is slow because of the hotel rooms.
Gotcha. I get you. I understand. So he shakes your hand. You go over the little thing, over this one little area. The ground lights up like it did before. He takes you to, what is it, an 18?
Yeah.
Awesome. Basically, it's like you signed a contract saying that everything was final.
I figured as much. Something similar.
And
As a
you're
player,
now
I
back.
figured.
Yeah, you're back on the bearskin rug. And he walks you to the door. Is there anything else that Halakim can help you with?
Unfortunately, I'm in a bit of a rush, so I'd love to peruse your items, but maybe next time.
Oh, of course. Yes. Next time, I'm sure there will be. Have a nice day. He walks you to the door. As you step out,
Remember, Halakim, great friend to everybody.
everybody, great friend. Yes. But he does not step outside. He steps
Yeah.
to the door, and lets you out.
Now I will turn around and examine the door, but I don't have any means other than, you know.
It looks like a normal door frame.
Yes, I'm gonna have to get my associate who can actually identify things to check on this door. I'm sure there's some sort of
The door
enchantment on it.
closes, and he's in the window waving at you like, "Bye."
Yeah, this is all mental thinking. Yeah, I'm sure there's some sort of enchantment on that door, or the building itself. It's got to be. Anyway, I am in a rush, and I'll take off running back towards the cave at full, whatever our movement rate is on this.
Full
Right.
tilt.
Yeah,
Yeah.
full tilt. I don't think we have what's called a dash, but I can go action
can-
and move.
Yeah,
So
you can run, which doubles your speed and stuff. So yeah, it's
um,
basically the equivalent to the dash action in 5th edition. Same thing.
yeah, and my flare of blows. Like,
Do
yeah, I
you
can't use
have?
it.
Do you happen to have the run feat?
No, I do not have the run feat because remembering what feats are.
Right. The run feat allows you just to it's basically you're like a long distance runner. That's basically what that feat helps with. So basically, you're able to run for a little while. You kind of have to slow down, like, whoo, okay, I need to walk a little bit here, kind of thing. So, but it's still going to take you about the same amount of time to get back. So if the group that's at the cave entrance wants to take the equivalent to like a long rest,
I figured it.
like an
I figured it
8-hour
was
rest.
given we were taking a rest.
Right. You guys want to take the equivalent to that, and get spell slots back, stuff like that, and he'll show.
Is that actually an option?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Spell slots. What are those?
But we're gonna have to take our break just a little bit early because Josh has to use the bathroom really bad. So I will be back.
No
or
problem.
if
We
you,
are live
or
mic, so
or
remember
if you
that.
guys or if you guys just want to Krill shows up and starts talking, Josh will be back in about 10 minutes.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Doug may be quiet because his player is having massive sinus issues.
Sorry to hear that. Camille, will spend some of the time helping the ladies with their hair.
Camille can braid my gnome hair.
Okay. Because she has a comb that will actually clean your hair as she combs it. So.
I need one of those.
But yeah, she will braid your hair. So.
Yay!
Krill's gonna get back, and everybody's gonna have braided hair, including Thunk.
I think Thunk would be absolutely adorable with some cornrows. Absolutely.
Okay.
Thunk's
So
hair is a little too short for that.
Be amazed at what you can do with especially short hair.
Thunk basically has a buzz cut.
Well, I can still comb it and clean it.
Creel's gonna come back and be like, "What are y'all doing?"
Hitting on your
Hot
ass.
day.
If you look at the Discord, that's about the way Thunk's hair is, minus the mustache.
I dropped a picture for Fraj in the group loot.
Do not feed into Frog's addiction. He's gonna blow us all up.
I'm good with that.
You want to blow up there?
No, I just think I'll have enough hit points. I'll probably survive most of what he does.
You're the only one that will. Us little people will not survive.
But when he says he's making something out of barrel, I want him to have a good idea as to what size barrel he's using.
I completely get it. Don't want too much power or not enough power.
Is he going for teeny boom or big bada boom?
This is what Fraj eventually wants to be able to do.
Or the your mom.
If he makes a big bada boom out of a your mom, he's leaving a crater.
He will kill a whole town, village, whole continent.
That's when we make new characters and the new campaign is going and hunting him down.
That's great.
Okay, I am back.
Well, shit.
What?
Welcome back.
Well, Thunk's hair has been done.
About this time, I guess I come running up. Whew. So, Magistrate, what the hell? You don't do your fucking hair? I'm in town for 1 hour and you guys are doing hair deals. Jeez. Anyway, I got, I think, the right wand. And
Was not Thunk's idea.
yeah, I can. You seem to be a bit off. Never mind. That's not that important.
We're
Oh.
interacting.
He's-
We're
He's
interacting with
completely in
Camille.
distress.
Yes.
Okay. So,
So,
to use a wand, it's going to be since it's not one you created or anything like that. It's going to be a use magical device
yes.
roll. So, anybody that has used magical device can roll to use it. And I know Ariane can. I'm not sure if Camille can or not.
So yeah. So which one you have an idea how to activate these things? And I'll hold two exact looking wands up.
Yeah, actually, she can try to use magic devices, but she's not great at it.
Gotcha.
But you have to be trained to even be able to use it.
Right.
I'm not sure, but I believe Ariane might
Yes.
have the best roll to this.
I have used magic device 7.
Yes.
All right, so you
I
hold.
can try to assist.
Well, here's the thing. There's two wands.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
There are two of them. One is always works properly, and the other one is a mostly useful item, as he likes to put it. When I asked for a differentiation between which is which, he said yes and handed me the wands.
I see.
Great. Great.
I'm gonna have if
Thunk
if,
has bad feeling about this.
if Ariane takes one and Camille takes one, correct?
I'm gonna roll.
Hold on. Thunk. Roll me a D100.
Okay.
All right. Who wants to cast?
I'll roll.
Who wants to do it from their wand?
You do it first.
All right, I'm gonna go.
Okay. You cast on. Now, mind you, you're gonna have to keep up with these. So if you go to your inventory, your equipment, scroll down to where it says magic items. Click the little arrow. You can type in wand of reduce person. 49 charges because you just casted one of them. Yeah, go to your equipment, go down to magic item, and add it. Okay, so because it has 50 charges, and you used one. All right, so when you cast, it goes off, no problem. And Thunk, you now reduce in size. You are now under the effect of reduce person.
Thunk feels weird.
But under the effect of reduce person, I believe it's where's it at? Yeah, reduce person. So it causes instant shrinkage of a humanoid creature having its height, length, and width dividing its weight by 8. This decrease changes the creature's size category to the next smaller one. The target grants a +2 size bonus to his dexterity, a -2 size bonus to his strength, and a +1 bonus to his attack rolls and AC due to his reduced size. All equipment worn or carried by the creature is similarly reduced by the spell's melee. By the spell, melee and projectile weapons deal less damage. Other magical properties are not affected by the spell, though. So, Ariane has the normal wand of reduced person.
Are we sure?
As far as you know.
That could have been the mostly useful item.
So this should last. This should last 1 minute. So it should last up to 5 minutes. Or 50 rounds.
Josh,
Yes.
what did that do to my size mod for my AC?
Good away.
That's what I thought. Just double checking, you know?
I think it should actually increase your AC.
By 1. I'm sorry. I was muted. So
No,
plus
we
2
know.
dex, -2 strength, +1 attack, +1 AC.
No, we know what they do. We just don't know which one is the mostly useful, but they both do the exact same thing.
Right. Mostly useful.
Would identifying them identify which one's more useful?
Yes, it would actually.
Okay.
All right. So when you examine Camille's, the mostly useful reduced person, when you cast it on them, it's only going to last a minute,
Okay.
and that is it. But it also reduces someone's strength by 6.
Oh, okay.
So,
But I can also use this on other people.
yeah, oh yes, they can be an unwilling target.
Yeah.
Correct. Mhm.
Yeah.
And it is full of charges, so it does have 50 charges.
Gotcha.
And it is close range. It's 25 feet plus 5 feet every 2 levels, so that means it'll only reach out. You can cast it at a distance up to 25 feet.
Okay.
Well, it's actually pretty good as a weapon. You got a charging creature coming at you.
Right.
Now,
And all you need is a wizard that knows reduce person as a spell. They can cast it into the wand to recharge the charges. So it don't regain charges at dawn like it does in 5th edition.
Right.
Ariana will be right back. She's got a little bit of an issue she's got to take care of. She'll be back here in just a minute. But anyway, go ahead.
So we're going to go into this tunnel.
Correct.
Okay. Do you? I take it it's going to be dangerous.
well, I'm sure it will be. I mean, you saw how dangerous it was on the way in. And I'm sure there's more down below.
We all had killed most of them before I got up here. But okay, then I think I should probably protect myself some. And she starts by kissing her wrists and then pulling like where she kissed down her arms, and it seems like armor is developing over. If the wizard was here, he would know it's mage armor.
Right.
But I'll show you a picture of her in her mage armor. If I can find it.
Oh, I've heard of loving yourself, but damn.
Yeah.
It was very erotic that happened.
Yes.
And
Are you Lionel's cover band?
and I'm sorry, we're still not certain exactly what your character is, are we?
Right.
Correct. Correct.
And in Discord is her in the armor.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's better clothing than the sheet was earlier.
You're not wrong.
We're heading down, right? And I see Thunk is now fun sized, so we should make our way.
Correct. Correct.
Unk always fun size, just fun
Yes,
for
but
different people.
yes,
Now
but now you're fun sized enough to where you can go down this hole with us and not be stuck behind and out of all the fun. I will go ahead and start crawling down the hole first.
So you're first. Okay, that's what I was looking for there.
Thunk will follow right behind.
I figured, does anyone else need light to see by? So I'm
I've
sure
got
that's rather dark down there.
I've got low light vision, so I technically need light, but I can also cast light, so I can just cast it on my close combat weapon and
This is
my light
pretty.
source.
This is pretty common knowledge for, but the ranger druid here, Sarah's character, can say, kobolds have dark vision. So
Yes,
Yeah,
I do as well. Hence why I was wondering if anyone had lights that they could see by. And apparently, I'm missing this ability.
okay, I need to know
And now
who.
I'm just seeing someone sticking lights on Thunk's rear end as he's crawling through the tunnels.
He's
I
got
got candle.
he's got blinkers.
Exactly.
I mean, a candle would give off dim light.
Don't light any candle he hands you.
actually, what is Thunk wearing?
One
Like
second.
like armor wise, I think he's wearing was it banded mail?
Yeah, bandit armor.
Okay, I have spell light. I'm going to cast it on Thunk's breastplate.
That'll work.
Cast it on his hammer.
I mean, no, you do look like a miniature
Rather,
version.
his axe. Sorry.
All right. So you sit there
If
for
I
just a
cast
second.
it on your breastplate, that's pretty steady. If I cast it on your weapon, that's going to be moving around.
Yeah, I know.
True, true. The duration is going to be 10 minutes a level. You're level 3, so you're going to last. It's going to last for a half hour.
That should
All
give
right,
me and because I have low light vision, that's going to give me plenty of light to see by.
right, right, right. If you want to go ahead and drop your tokens, right here, you can
Okay.
clearly see where you can see. And please put yourself in a marching order, please.
Which direction are we going from? Okay, I'm tad big, yeah. All right. Now, I have currently 60-foot, what is it, dark vision?
Right, right.
And I also have dark vision.
Anyone with dark vision, get up front.
Yeah, so
Sorry guys, I'm back. I'll pull my token out.
Sorry, Ariane's delivering insulin to uh, the little girl that we babysit. So she's giving her insulin. So just a second. Because if I pull the token out, you can't move it around. So, but anyway, He said, I can't see nothing. The map's black. I'm like, it's because you've not delved any farther into the dungeon. But let me all right, reveal. So you should be able to see right here, here. To right here. Okay. All right. So this is officially our dungeon crawl. Now, mind you, you traveled probably 40 feet or so down. And it was, anywhere between 3.5 to 4 feet, this tunnel was. So everybody's having, unless they're a gnome or a dwarf or something like that, they're having to, you kind of have to squat down a little bit.
Having a scooch.
Right. Now, here's the thing. Going down this was single file. It's not wide enough for two people to get down, so single file down.
Okay.
Now, it breaks out into like this little room. You everybody kind of gets, that's a little bit wider. It's not taller, but it's a little bit wider.
Okay.
All right. And do we hear or any sound from any direction, or was it survival for track?
Listen check, please.
Yep. Where's it at? Yep, I'm really not too good at those, but we'll do it anyway.
Everybody or just him?
Everybody can roll it if you want to. You can roll listen if you want to.
All right, I got a 16.
Farage got a 9.
Let's roll yet another skill that I don't have any ranks in.
If it's not intimidate, you don't have ranks in it.
Oh no, I've got ranks in swim, climb, and jump as well.
What are we rolling?
Still not bad.
There's nothing rolling. One moment.
Yeah, roll 20.
Click harder, Sarah.
Robert, I will kick your ass.
You keep saying this.
How about this? I will beat your ass like a Cherokee drum.
Meh.
I will use your own cane to do it.
Okay. So 8, an 8, 13, 14, 9, and a 16.
At least I know my cane could survive it.
So when you guys get down, like it's still about, the cave is fluctuating between 3.5 to 4 feet tall. But you do hear shuffling sounds coming from here and coming from this direction. Like somebody scuffling their feet as they walk.
Okay.
Do we hear any whimpering noises by any chance?
You do. So with the 16, you hear this, Krill, not Thunk. You hear a slight sound
Left or right?
from both sides.
Oh, geez. Okay. Well, I've always told when you enter in a dungeon, you always go left first, so I guess we'll go left.
That doesn't sound right.
No, it's not right. It's left.
The laws of it's the law of lefts.
Okay.
I always heard we split the party.
No, no.
Never split party.
We've already done the split party thing for the day. We're not going to do it again.
Okay.
When you split the party, that's when bad things happen.
Yes, we've done that already. That was when, and we lost 2 of our members in the process. Not permanently, of course, but just for a little while.
What happened?
And it's nothing we need to worry about now. But I will put like a mark on the ground or whatever, pointing the direction we went, so that anybody who comes up behind us will be able to find what direction we went.
Okay. You guys are headed in. You keep going the direction you're going to go, and I will. If you guys want to roll, you got to tell me if you're wanting to roll stealth, move silently, anything like that. We can do that also, but
Yeah, I'm gonna do this as quietly as possible.
I will also be moving somewhat silent.
And it's not a stealth; it's
I
a hide, isn't it?
I do
hide.
want to
Yes.
realize I'm middle of the pack, but I will want to be moving silently.
Do you want us to do hide or move silently?
You can do both, or you can do one or the other.
Is there a move silently? There is a move silently.
Yep.
I forgot about that. That's what I wanted to do.
Time to see if the big idiot can move quietly.
He's not quite that big anymore, so it might be beneficial.
Small problem. He's wearing full plate, almost. He's got a -6 from his armor.
Well, Camille is going to stay up with Krill because she can see in the dark. So
I mean,
Wow.
he didn't get a bad roll.
You'd be okay, Thumb.
For him, that's amazing.
Don't quiet.
Considering banded mail gives you what, a -5 or a 6 on your roll.
Thumb got a better
-6.
roll than me. I rolled an 8.
But okay, so where are we going?
That's a good question. So many twists and turns. Still hearing noises
Oh, definitely, yes.
from every corridor.
From this direction.
Okay, well, this looks like it dropped. Is that a ridge here?
Right here?
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Do we
Okay.
do hide and move silent or just hide?
Either
I
one.
did hide.
Okay, how far up is it?
10 feet.
Then I will.
Because it goes down and then there's a little bit of a ridge.
Yeah,
This,
I
this,
will.
this is a little bit of a ridge that you can kind of climb up.
Yeah, I'll try to kick off the left wall and try to see if I can grab the lip.
Okay. Give me a jump check.
Okay. Acrobatics.
Jump check.
Yeah, so we don't have acrobatics.
Got the jump check.
Yep, I'm looking for it. There we go.
Jump 19. That is plenty. And what are you looking for, Farage?
I'm just keeping an eye out on our rear, make sure no one comes up behind or sneaks up behind.
That's no problem. That's no problem. We can work with that. With a jump check, you can easily jump to the. You get about to the top. Give me a climb check to pull yourself all the way up. DC on it's going to be real small since you jump so high, and it's not really high. Give me a 10 or better.
There you
Or
go.
19. That'll work easily.
And then I will. I'm sure we got a rope. Don't we have a rope? We have a rope.
I'm sure if you got the Holocaine pack,
Yeah,
it has
same
rope
as in that
Yeah.
pack. So yeah, I will find a. Well, no, I'll just hold on to one end of the rope and lower the other down. So
I'll be right back.
so people
Okay.
can use it to help them climb up.
Okay, no problem, no problem. But I'm assuming you're right here.
Yeah, there's no like stalactite or stalagmite or any like rocky outcropping I can wrap it around, is there?
No, it is all well worked. That is one thing. We don't have a dwarf. Nobody has stone cut. Who here has? No, the gnome. The gnome has stone. The stone thing, don't they? To be able to know. Hold on.
I'm looking.
No, that's the halfling, I believe. Never mind. I'll just give you some basic stuff here. Um, this cave is well worked. All the cave, all the. Well, you could roll. You could roll geography if you wanted to, but it's well.
You can generally tell the difference between hewn stone and unhewn stone.
Oh, definitely. This is definitely work stone.
So it's merely. So it's pretty much like we know what it is.
I is back.
If you want to know more details, you can roll geography, but everybody can tell like this is worked stone.
Yeah, so I'll just have to hold it
Okay. You're holding it.
and I'll try to brace against the edge there. Oh,
Here's the thing. This you Thunk, I'm assuming you go around that side. Yeah. There's a dip here, but you can walk around it here.
yes. When I made the move, I didn't know anything about that.
That's
There.
no problem. That is no problem. Either way works. But
Thunk just walks up from the side and go, "Need help?"
Sure, Thunk, hold this rope.
I swear I've gone through half a box of tissues in the last hour.
Whoa. It's not 9 o'clock yet.
Wrong. This is sciences, Marcus. Jeez.
That's what I meant. Yeah.
yes, yes, yes. I need initiative.
Um,
Everybody.
Ouch.
why does it say two? Oh, what?
I've actually selected. Oh, there it is. I forgot.
Not letting me roll initiative.
I can get you. I can get you. Just a second. I got you. Don't worry. Your initiative bonus is what, Sarah?
3.
And Ariane, yours is +2. I got you. Okay. You, Ariane, you're first. She has to go to the bathroom, so we're going to just move on then. What is this? Faraj?
Would I have made it up the cliff wall
Sure,
beforehand?
sure. We'll say yes.
Okay.
When you do, this is what initiates combat. You see these two. Well, they're kobolds, all right, but their flesh is half rotted off of their bone. Clothes are in rags. They've got this. Their eyes are kind of glazed over. and they are shambling toward the group.
They're zombie kobolds.
Alrighty.
Well, it means they're flammable, at least.
Everything flammable. Just need better fire.
Yes. Very astute of you there, Thunk.
Uh,
What that?
This
Can you
is-
eat it?
Hold on. Gotta
No.
check something. Sure, it's not a stone.
One of them looks like it's carrying. But actually, they both look like they're carrying these raggedy-looking spears.
Okay. You know what? While I look this up, I'll just do crossbow. Like no. Get up +1. $25 for 9 damage. Does that hit? Hello?
Muted?
Sorry. Yes, that will definitely hit. I'm assuming you're shooting at this one.
Yes.
Okay. All right. He gets hit. Doesn't look like it really phased him much. But anything else you're doing? Are you moving? Anything like that this turn? Staying where you're at?
This cliffside here. Is there like a ledge I can climb up on? Or no?
No. Like I said, even though it looks this way, this is well worked stone.
Okay. I will hide behind some.
Okay.
That will end my turn.
All right. Next in line is Camille.
Camille, hearing commotion up front, is going to hide behind Thunk for right now.
Okay. Okay.
Dunk is only so big right now.
Yeah, but I mean, you're still, taller than her, so.
That's all you're doing?
Yep, that's all I'm doing.
Okay. Okay. All right. First, Cobalt. He's going to shamble up to Creel and pokes with his spear.
I don't know if I should stand still and take the 0 damage or.
I don't. In fact, it's always going to be at least 1 point. But
It's a miss.
yeah, it's a miss. Okay. It, swings away. That
I don't
is-
know. I like the idea of if it was an actual hit with 0 damage, it's picture perfect attack. It just doesn't do anything.
Mhm.
Okay. Next is Sarah.
Yeah. Roll. It goes. Let's see. I'm gonna move to the other side of is Camille that I'm next to.
No, that is Ariane's character.
Move to the other side of Ariane's character so I can get a better visual on zombie kobold.
You can. Here's the issue: if you try to fire an arrow, it's going to give you a -2 to hit because you're having to in this little area, then a 10 foot straight up, and then Creel's in the way, then the zombie.
Okay. I don't get a negative for firing into melee though.
You're not getting the negative for firing into the melee. You're getting a negative because it's a very
There's
small
that much.
area.
There's
Yeah,
that much shit in the way.
yeah. So this much you got to go up. This is a 10 foot up in the air, and then he's standing there, and then there's the Colt. Yeah, it's not getting the negative because of the combat. It's a negative because of how you're having to aim and fire.
Okay, I will take the chance.
That's no problem. Go for it.
If I hit somebody in the ass, my apologies. We lose.
The dogs are on Arian's computer. Hold on. Okay, you can go ahead and shoot.
So this is a -2.
Yeah, just a -2. Yep. Doesn't matter. Still a crit. So let's see here.
It did the crit damage.
You did everything there. All right, just a second here.
I did 19 damage. Narofi's on point. She's on point.
Sorry, I had to go wacky smack a dog. All right, so let's see here. All right, so you nail this zombie right in the head. Unfortunately, it does not go down though. But you do notice this: it's piercing damage. So when it hits, doesn't do. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I messed that up. Hold on. Shit. Okay. Did 19. Okay. All right. So when you hit said zombie, like I said, you hit it, boom, right in the head. It doesn't go down, but you do notice that it is a zombie, and that could be a factor why it didn't go down.
Hmm.
Okay. Moving on to this zombie. It is going to throw. Actually, this is what it's going to do. It is actually carrying on its side a beat up, destroyed um, uh, crossbow. It's going to raise it up and fire at Creel. And I'm assuming a 7 doesn't hit you.
No, 7 does not.
All right. Creel, it is your turn.
Mm-hmm. Since I get one in front of me, I will use my move action to concentrate.
Okay. Well, yeah, we'll say it's fine. I think all you need is a 10.
Yeah, well, that's what I was going to double check. And then I will.
You are psionically focused.
Mm-hmm. Where is it at? There it is. All right, so no flanking, no additional bonus damage.
Nope, nope, nope.
Come on now, roll it. So 20 to hit for 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right, it goes down. So if you want, oh yeah, yeah, it goes down. It's you. I'm assuming you what judo kick it. Like what exactly do you like? How do
I
you want
just
the defense of
I
it?
just palm the shaft of the arrow that's sticking out of its head deeper in, and you know,
Let
So
it
you
go.
shadow
just palm that shaft?
something like that.
But it goes down. Next in line is Thunk.
Yay, Thunk can do thing. And I forgot to push to talk.
You're okay.
Thunk will move forward using his flail. He will swing at this schmuck.
Go for it. That definitely hits.
Wow, a 2 and a 1 on the die rolls for damage.
Okay.
Yes.
But a 7.
And it is bludgeoning.
Right. It does not go down, but you knock a big giant chunk out of it though.
Thunk would say your mother smelled funny, but you smell worse.
So Ariane's still doing her thing. So she told me I could just do her character. That's no problem. I will do that. Pull up her sheet because I know exactly what I'm going to do.
She's your fiance. You do more than her character.
I know. I help her build I helped her build this one. So this is all her. So I didn't have really a big hand in doing much.
You totally missed the double entendre there.
I know. Yeah. I am going to.
Even Thunk caught that one.
Yeah. She's going to cast Magic Missile. Just because, Magic Missiles, I don't have to roll to hit. I just point and it happens. Magic Missile. 2. Darts forth. Deploying the magic missile utterly, even if the target is a melee. Every 2 caster levels beyond first, you gain an additional missile. So she's got 2 missiles she fires at 1d4 plus 1 each. So So 5 and 4 damage. So that's going to be 9 damage altogether, which drops the kobold. So we are out of combat rounds, but the cobalt goes down.
Thunk will proceed to take his axe and remove the heads.
Now,
Is
do
there
these
anything of it?
kobolds have green scales?
No. These
They have
have
black scales?
They have black scales on them.
Who'd have hit?
Oh yeah. Do you notice that they're not the green ones?
Yes, apparently the enemies to the black and have used their corpses as their own cannon fodder. Is there anything of any value in this little cubby that these things were hiding in?
Oh, I've been waiting for this. Roll me a search check.
That's that.
Thunk will assist since he's not good at searching on his own.
All right,
Right.
that will give you a +2.
So that'd be an 18.
That would be an 18. Yes. Roll me a D100 twice.
D100 twice.
Ariane's headset's fucked up. She's taking her just a second though.
64 and 44.
It was 44 and a 64. All right, 44.
I step away for a moment. I'll be right back.
All right, your Sorry, I got two dogs play fighting over here. All right, so you search this little area right here, and you find you kind of rummage through a bunch of stuff, and you find what looks like this old tome. It is covered in debris and nastiness, filth, all kinds of stuff. It's written. What languages do you speak?
Okay, let's see. I speak several. I gotta scroll back up to it. Auran, Common, Dwarven, Elven, Giant, Gnome, Halfling, and Terran, and Draconic.
All right.
Cool. Someone else who speaks giant.
So it is written in giant. Um, Big Man's Stories of Legend is what it says.
Okay.
As Thunk speaks giant racially, because he's a half ogre, does he know anything about this book?
Do you have knowledge? No, you
Let's
have no
just
knowledge.
go with no.
Then no. And 64,
Yes.
okay. Yeah. Okay, so all right. Like I said,
Also,
you're scrummaging through this. Um,
how long has it been since the last since have we been in here?
you're fine. You've got a couple more minutes left. So, Creel, you're still scrummaging through that pile there. You find another book, but the book seems to be there's nothing written on it or anything like that. But the book is stuck together.
Ew.
Okay. Does it appear to be magically sealed, closed, or something?
It doesn't. It's just like the pages are stuck together.
Ew.
I will hand that one to Fraj.
Okay. Do you want to try to open it?
I will use my glasses to look at it. Nope.
Say that one more time.
I was going to use my glasses to look at it.
It's not magical by no means.
I'll sniff it. There's strange odor coming from it.
No, there's no odor or anything like that coming from it.
I'm back. Did I miss anything?
just Fraj getting handed a book with the pages all stuck together.
Is it smut?
We are not sure.
All right. Roll me a strength check. Roll and just add your strength.
How about I just take an egg? Strength check, huh? Oh, better than I thought.
That works. So you tear it open, when you finish tearing it, when you tear it open, um, a paper butterfly flutters out of the book and falls to the floor. A little splash of this green liquid splashes out onto the floor. Also, you hear a sizzling sound. Um, but it wasn't enough where you were trying to hold it. You were holding it outward, and it splashed out. But a little paper butterfly flies out also and lands on the ground.
Alrighty.
And it is basically just it's a book full of kobold, sexy smut written in kobold.
Mm,
And what language?
Draconic.
And
Okay.
yeah, and draconic.
I am not
Okay.
reading it for you, Raj. You can forget that.
Well,
It's all yours.
I speak on it, and I speak giant.
Yeah, but it's like kobold smut, basically.
I will close the book up and hand it to the pretty lady who likes to lick herself. You might enjoy this.
Oh, why, thank you.
Hold on.
I may clean it up some.
All right. Well, that's yeah. I'm going to move down here.
Okay. All right, give me just a second here. I'm going to switch headsets out real quick. One moment. I'm sorry, guys.
All right.
Do you need me to take a look at the other book?
It's just a book of stories.
Okay.
Oh shit.
I heard Tomb, so I wasn't sure if it needed to be identified or not. Oh, I guess we should pick up the butterfly as well.
Might be a good idea. Who knows? It might be worth something.
Pick up the butterfly and hand it over to Robert.
I have no problem accepting the butterfly. It probably can be turned into a brooch.
All this is enlightening and all, but apparently I'm stumble over the body trying to get away from that sticky book. I rolled a one on my boost silently.
Who
I'm blaming dog again.
should just get close to 8? Should we go ahead and take a break?
You mean yes? Probably.
Well, we can. Just remember, we're still open mic, so our viewers would be able to listen to any of our banter as we wait for our break to be over.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Can you hear me?
Chris.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
No, can't hear a thing from you.
All right. So Ariane's going to have to step away. There's something wrong with this mic, and she just can't. There's something wrong with her computer. So I will kind of play her character to show her character.
Well, we were just discussing if you want to go ahead and
Take a break.
break.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. Yeah. I can kind of play around with this and see what's going on with it. Yeah. We'll go ahead and take our actual break.
Yeah. All
Okay.
right.
Okay. Okay.
And for those who are still watching us, we do have the change to the points. So if you collect the points as you're watching us and wish to spend them, you'll check down at the bar where the chaos bubble's at, and you can see what you can spend your points on. As soon as I bring up the page, I will actually read them off to you as well. Okay, so first and foremost, we have inspiration, which allows you to give pretty much a reroll, one reroll on a dice roll for the player, whoever you choose. We also have where you can give a plus or a -2 to the GM or a player. We have give a clue, which means you can, spend some points to give a hint or get the GM to give us a hint of what we need to be doing next. The next one is there's more, which pretty much means self-explanatory. There's more bad guys coming than what we originally thought was going to be there. We also have who are you, which is allows you to give a personality trait to an NPC if you want to, incorporate some of your ideas into the game itself. We also have you got this, which gives a +10 to a single roll. Ooh, do it again allows the player or the DM to do another action, whether it be the attack or cast a spell. Of course, there's we ain't ready. The big bad evil guy, whoever that ends up being, just kind of shows up out of nowhere and does something while we're here. We have to whom it may concern. Everybody knows that certain spells are labeled with a name on them, but fireballs are to whom it may concern. So a random fireball will explode around the players or the GM's characters, depending on what you want to spend it and put it on. And then we still have our random DMG item, the Dragon Queen's Gift, which is a GUI item, and the Dragon Queen's Horde, which is a random DMG item for all characters. And we also have you seen my sword? Which pretty much means you choose a character who forgot their weapon back home.
Yeah, I got a question for you.
Hmm.
As I am somewhat new to this particular grouping, explain the GUI items, please.
Okay, the GUI items is through the company GUI Cube. They released cards, and these cards have like low-level magic items put on them. And what we've done is we've made it to where if you want to give a random GUI item to somebody, then that's pretty much the case. They can draw a card, and that card ends up being it could be a weapon, armor, a stone. It could be anything. It's just another form of magic items that can be thrown into the mix.
Okay, I've been wondering that for a while.
Let's see. If I bring up one of my games, I can tell you. Yeah, it's something I picked up years ago when I met the gentleman who runs the that company. We haven't played a GUI game in a while, so I gotta go scroll to find it.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
No.
Robert, stop being an ass.
Physically impossible, especially today.
Not Robert.
Realize,
being an ass.
Robert, I realize as a eukaryote species, we do all start out as assholes, but you do have to evolve above that.
I'm mostly saying it's impossible today. Today, I am celebrating yet another year of having evolved from being just an asshole.
Yeah, speaking of which, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Robert. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you.
Or what, 39 or 40?
39, 40s next year.
And then you can officially fall apart.
I think I'm ahead of schedule on that one.
Okay,
That,
so we got
yeah,
her
that's-
headset working finally. I just had to play around with it. Isn't that right? Say something, sweetie.
Robert deafened me because he was playing with it and had it rolled all the way up. So when Robert spoke, it killed me.
I was playing with it, had it rolled all the way to the max.
Why are you blaming me?
Oh, it was completely Josh's fault.
Yes,
And
but you said Robert.
Well, you spoke, and it I threw it off my head because it was so loud. He had it rolled all the way up.
So, Robert, an example of a GUI item that you was asking about. We have an item that you can possibly get. It's called a black mask. Cast Disguise self has 3 charges, regains a charge after a long rest, reduces the mask to 0 charges, requires a wearer to roll a d20, or the mask will be crumbled in dust. It's just things like that. Another one is like a Ring of Fire vulnerability. Looks like a Ring of Fire resistance, but it's not. We have a drink potion, some other items, just random items that were part of the GUI campaigns that I
Gotcha.
incorporated into our other games.
I'll be right back.
Okay, so I'm ready, but I know we got people stepped away.
Yeah.
No, I got a big giant list of like random crap that you can find inside of a kobold cave. So if it's not a place where I've got like actual loot, I get to roll on the random shit in kobold cave list. Yeah.
It's kind of scary to think of what that list has on it.
What thing? That?
Meh.
Y'all walked into the shitter. That's where this is.
I had to walk in order to hit the thing.
Yeah. So when everybody's back, we will continue on.
I went to the physical shitter, not the game shitter.
Well, first things first, Josh. Krill tried to roll and he moved silently and tripped over the zombie body on the way by.
He did.
Uh huh.
Well, in that case,
I rolled a 1 and I have a 9 on the roll.
he takes 5 points of fall damage because he falls down the ledge.
Yeah, I don't know if that's how
Unk
that
didn't do much better.
Camille is going to use prestidigitation to start cleaning this book.
Okay.
The smut.
You know, oh yeah, just
Yeah.
one cast of prestidigitation and all the gunk and grime and
Splooge.
splooge is, and it looks pristine.
I don't
Clean up the
speak
language, I
Draconic,
mean.
but
Look at that roll, Josh.
I know.
I don't speak Draconic, but I'm looking to see if there are any pictures.
All right, so it's 5 points you said. So that's the only damage I've taken so far. Joy. And I caused it myself.
3.
I will roll out of the way as he falls.
Wait, would you say Fraj or you?
Huh?
Yeah, never mind. I get it. Never mind. I'm stupid. You're fine. So is everybody back?
Do you realize how loud that would be? Of Thunk falling and taking damage?
You just alerted the whole cave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and I thought my falling was bad.
You're not covered in heavy banded mail armor either.
No, I know. I didn't expect Thunk to follow suit with a -3.
So we're waiting on Marcus.
Seems so.
With a -3, Thunk sounds like he's walking in an old Western movie.
Oh, he sounds like a walking mailbox. Haven't come here.
Okay, Robert, I gave you two images that you were able to find.
Okay.
Okay, I'm sorry. The second one is just.
Is perfect.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Okay.
Hmm.
So, while we're waiting on Marcus here, are we going to be moving? We are going to be moving deeper into the cave, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I don't know. It sounds to me like what's deeper in the cave may be coming towards us now.
Or they're just alerted, one or the other.
Yeah. But yeah, I figured we'd keep going the same route. Technically, we were already doing.
Thunk will wander to here so he can look down this way.
Oh, wind demon. Sorry, I'm doing a lot of summoning on Summoner's War.
As you do.
Do you have dark vision?
60 feet.
You have dark vision too, correct, Krill?
Yes. Same 60
And
feet.
and so does Camille.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
You're back! Yay! Okay. Which way are we going?
Krill's made his way towards where he's at now, up top. Continuing left.
Okay.
Is anyone following me?
As you guys move your
I'm
tokens
following
around,
Krill.
I'll start revealing stuff.
Thunk is not splitting parties, so Thunk will sneak.
Actually, to make sure people are not coming up behind us, Camille will move to the back and keep an eye out.
I've been kind of staying towards the back as well, so.
Okay.
All right, hold on, just a moment.
This is another ledge, isn't it?
No, it's just a dark area on the map there.
Okay.
All right, as you guys approach this, this here is a 20-foot ladder. And as you guys kind of move into this area here, this
Well, shit.
this here opens up to about 8 feet. But as you enter this room, these kobolds, you see 3 little kobolds at the very top. They raise crossbows and fire. So I'm going to give them a little bit of a surprise round on you guys, because you couldn't see them until you enter the room.
Yeah.
Did my tattoo ever get finished, or does that take longer?
That's going to take a while, and plus
Okay.
he's going to have to study to figure out exactly how it works.
This was a different tattoo I was going to put on him, but
Oh.
yeah, it takes a day to tattoo.
Gotcha.
You've got the start of it.
No regrets.
All these arrows are flying at Krill.
All right.
Again, remember you can duck behind the half ogre.
Yeah, Krill doesn't duck behind anybody.
Here's
I've already
first
seen
one,
miss. I've already seen Thunk as a pincushion once. I don't need to see
second one,
miss
and the third one.
and another miss.
Nice. Okay. We are going to go back into rounds.
Same initiative or rolling again?
Rolling again.
All right.
Only
Like I said-
mine for me, Josh, because
Oh,
again, mine's being an ass.
I will.
Much better.
You have a +2? You said.
It's 3.
Like I said, Josh, same initiative.
Marianne's
Nah,
got
Thunk rolled about 10 higher than last time.
Oh, I rolled the exact same number.
All right, we got a cobalt that's going first.
Yay.
This
Thunk will
cobalt,
insult its parentage in common.
this cobalt will squat down a little bit, and he rummages around for something in his pack, and he sets a ready action. Sarah,
Yes.
you would not be able to hit these kobolds unless you enter this room.
Okay. I'm gonna cast a spell.
Cool. What are you doing?
I'm a nature's ally. I'm calling a bear.
Oh, damn it. Okay. Fuck. All right.
I'm gonna
Is
put
it
in the room with
named
the
Gus?
kobolds. I'm gonna put it in the room with kobolds.
Put it in the room with the kobolds.
Sarah,
If I have
is
to,
it
I will
named
move it a
Gus?
little. Yeah. The bear don't have a name.
I
It
like
does now. It's Gus.
Gus seems like a good name.
Gus has a history.
My profile picture is Gus. Or rather, Sir Gus, Paladin of Cord.
Gus, but you got to remember, Gus was a teddy bear, not an actual bear.
Not to Fred. To Fred, all bears are
Bears are
Gus.
Gus. I know.
Fred was so much fun.
The last bear I dealt with, I think, was a turncoat.
That's true.
Just doing something.
Josh is ignoring me because I'm laughing, y'all.
He said summon nature's ally, right?
Nature's Ally 2 is what I have.
Summon monster, blah blah blah. Summon nature. Brown, black, or brown a black bear. Alright.
I just love the fact that Gus
How long
managed to
does
be a
this last?
paladin in good standing despite being a teddy bear.
One or more creatures, no two of which can be more than 30 feet apart. Functions just like someone else's ally, except it can summon one second level creature, 1d3 first level creatures. You're summoning the bear.
This is a second level creature.
Yeah, so it's going to last one round a level. So it's going to last 3 rounds. You can summon it up to 30 feet away from you.
Moved up so I could summon it inside the room.
All right. All right.
Oh, joy.
Bears
Oh,
can
balls and
climb.
no the bear.
They can, yes, they can climb.
Now I just have the mental image of Thunk riding a bear into combat.
It's a black bear, right? Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Oh,
It should have showed up for you.
we'll have to find Thunk a dire bear baby and have him raise it to be his mount.
We can see the bear icon.
Right. But for you, you should be able to see it, be able to go in and adjust its stuff.
Where like on my sheet.
Yeah, it should show up as something for you. Can you just put in some just quick information real quick? 5, 2, 6. Let me just put in its stats real quick. It'll take me just a moment here. All right. These are really the only ones it really needs to attack.
Oh, I see Gus. Okay.
Claws.
You
attack,
actually
2
gave
claws.
it the name Gus. Okay.
Yeah. 1d4. And it also gets a bite at 1d6. 2 and 2. Let me just see if these. Let me just test this real quick to make sure it works like it's supposed to. Yeah. All right. Gus has 16 hit points with 13 AC and can move 40 feet around. I'm going to say you can't act this turn because it was your whole turn to do it, to cast him. But it's not going to count his act. He lasts for 3 rounds starting next turn. Does that make sense? And he's going to act on your initiative. You'll get to act and then he acts. So that way, because I'm not rolling another special initiative for the bear. Okay.
Okay.
All right, that was your turn. Next is Fraj.
Alrighty. Let me have
No, candles.
uh, just going to pump it up to Fester levels 3, so I can pump it up time. That but
Oh,
is that right? I don't know if I did that right. Basically, I was doing Mind Thrust. It's instant standard action. Does 1d10 points of damage, and then for every additional power point you spend, it does an additional d10.
right.
And for every 2d10 points of damage, increases to 1. So my DC is currently 6, so it'd be 7.
So it has to roll a. To avoid it, it needs to roll a what?
A will negates, so DC 17 will save, or it takes 3d10 damage.
Shit. Okay.
And that's this one right here.
The one in front.
Yeah.
The one that set the ready action. Awesome.
So 16 points of damage.
That's pretty much splats that kobold completely. His head just pops, and he just falls. He falls over.
Okay.
Anything else you're doing?
I will move down out of range.
Okay. Sexy Robert, your turn.
I'm not seeing that
Hold on.
much.
Which one of us has the higher dex?
I have a 14.
15
Oh.
with the spell.
Then please go.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll go for. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you guys rolled the same. All right, what are you doing, Mr. Robert?
I'm going, and I can't charge up a ladder, can I?
Nope.
But I can move double my speed. Then just do a full move. Up the ladder. Look down at the kobold and go, hi.
Have y'all put light on Thunk?
Nope.
I
Frost.
did.
Yes.
Yes, on his armor.
Oh,
Yes.
well, Thunk, I thought it was
Thunk's armor is glowing.
Right. It's not daylight. It's just light.
But 6 were able to.
Now it's not daylight. It's just light. So
Yeah.
He's
I'm gonna
glowing
move.
with about the same intensity as a lantern.
I'm moving up. Do these, since I can see them a little bit better now, are these black or green cobalts?
sorry, they're green cobalt. I was muted.
Okay. Okay. Then I am then going to, thanks to those images, take on the appearance of a female cobalt.
God. Okay.
And next round I can try something.
Oh Lord, I love it. Okay, that's your that's Robert's turn. Next is this kobold. He is going to reach in his pocket and hurl a glass bottle at you.
I forgot to do intimidate when I got up there. That was the whole reason I looked at him and went, "Hi."
Right, right, right. I believe he will have flanking. I believe yes. I believe he will.
Nope, they're not on opposite sides.
Yeah, you're right. It's on opposite sides. Anyway, still, I just want to do this just because I think it's funny. Damn. He missed. He reaches in and he pulls out this glass jar full of bees. He shakes the hell out of it and he throws it at you. He miss. You duck it. It smashes against the cave wall, and he's like, "Ooh."
I think he shook it a little too hard. All the bees were dead.
Yeah. He's not going to move because that'll provoke an attack. Marianne.
All right. I can move up, right? And go like right here.
You
And
can, once you're inside the room, you can kind of see the kobolds, but Thunk is in the way. You could try to shoot, but you'll get a negative. They are currently locked in combat. You don't have precise shot, so where they're locked in combat with Thunk, it's going to provide you a -2 to hit.
Please do not shoot Thunk in the ass.
I will not shoot Thunk in the ass, I assure you.
If you're shooting in a melee without precise shot, it's a -4.
-4. Sorry, it'll be a -4. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I'm assuming it would be a -4 in order to shoot, but then I have no guarantee that I will not hit Thunk, correct?
If you fail by so much, you'll hit him. Yes.
I said fuck, sorry.
You've been rolling pretty good, so go ahead.
All right.
What's the worst that could happen?
I could shoot Thunk in the ass is what could happen.
True.
Thunk could end up with a third asshole. He's already got his own and Fraj.
What? Anyway, are you attacking or not?
Yes, I'm gonna attack.
When it comes up and says additional attack modifiers, put a -4. That does not hit.
Sorry, I keep forgetting I'm muted and I said son of a bitch.
Well, for this time around, we'll just say that just misses, and that's it. All right. Creel.
I'm fairly certain that was in the Thunk ends up with a new asshole range, wasn't it?
Well, we won't worry about it this time around. Go for it, Mr. Creel.
The DM loves me.
Yeah.
So
Creole seasoning. Let's do it.
Yep, sitting here looking at this and wondering, do I really want to get involved? Let's see what the movement rate is. How tall is this ladder?
20 feet.
Um, well, that'll put me just at the top of it. I don't know if there's enough room for me to stand there.
Barely, but yes.
All right. Well, I'll just go ahead and unarm strike the one to the right. Now, the one that was reaching in the bag earlier, he's already done, isn't he?
Yeah, he's dead.
All right. So I will go ahead and punch the one to the right. Or, like, kick, whatever. So it'll be a 24 to hit for 10 points of damage.
That's enough to hit. And how are you wanting to kill him?
I kick up right underneath his jaw, makes him bite his tongue off, and snaps his head back.
As you do, yes. All right.
And that's pretty much all I can do. I guess I can shift from one side or the other. But that's it. I think I'll knock the head off the other one.
Okay, so this Cobalt is now in panic mode and is wanting to get the heck out of here.
Doug just looks at it and just starts going.
That does provoke an attack of opportunity if you want to go ahead and take it.
I just slap him back into the wall.
He is not worried about. He's trying to get out of here.
Oh, geez, Thump.
That is a fumble. So, oh man, a fumble.
What is
All
with
right.
the dice today?
I don't know, but it's magical.
The dice gods are not working in our favor.
We're just gonna say, what was you using?
My masterwork great axe.
The handle broke.
Did you buy that from the same place we got the wands from? Is it a mostly useful item?
If you use it now where the handle is shortened on it, it's going to be a little awkward to use. So it's going to provide you a -2, just a -2 to hit.
You're breaking my masterwork weapon.
I asked you what weapon you were using. So it's not not functional.
Can be mended, Robert.
Can be mended. Yes. And he runs off into the darkness. And we are going to we'll continue. Sarah?
Shit, I was muted. I was saying I was going to spend 250 channel points and buy a reroll.
Man on the bear.
Okay. All right. If you want to do that, yeah, we can do that. You spend them?
Yeah, he spent them.
All right, go for it.
I really don't like push to talk.
But you will take whatever you roll next. Still not enough to hit him though.
But it's not a fumble.
But it is not a broke axe. So, yes. But he runs off into the darkness.
The dice guys are like, fine, you still miss, but I'll let you keep your axe.
I'm going to. On my turn, I'm going to command the bear to track the kobold.
All right. So I'm going to allow this big ass bear. Now it's got to climb up this ladder. It's going to be a little awkward to do it because the bear moves at 40 feet around. It's a little weird. So I'm going to put the bear right here.
Yes, I will allow the bear to get past me. I have never known bear. I squeezed myself against the wall.
Black bear does not have. He's got low light vision, but he does not have. But he does have scent. He does have scent.
And that's what he's going to use to track his scent.
Right. And let's see here. He was here.
And that means I'm going to need to move up.
Remember, you can only move 30 feet. So, but yes.
That's why I only moved as far as I did.
Excuse me.
Okay. Bear's in good situation. He knows what's up. Fraj, your turn.
From where I'm at, would I have noticed Sexy Robert turn into Sexy Kobold?
Actually, I'm going to say no. Yes. I'm going. No. I got it. Roll me a D100. 51 or better. Yes. 1 to
I
50.
hope
No.
you didn't.
You did not. You did not. But Fraj, you may regret whatever you're getting ready to do. Go ahead.
I will step back around and go.
Which image did you use, Robert?
Oh, the first one.
Gotcha. Okay. You see the first one in the Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that the sound you make? Ah. How you doing?
Well, that's what I was thinking.
And it
to
is
roll
green
for that.
scales.
It is. It is.
Mm-hmm.
Am I turned on or afraid? Question.
Yes.
I'm confused.
You are massively turned on. Like Trapper Keeper over the crotch. Excited. Let's put it that way.
So you're laying down?
No,
No.
she's not laying down. She's still standing up, but
She's got the like look over the shoulder, wink at you kind of thing.
yes.
So,
Hey, baby.
you come here often?
You come to these deep dark caves often.
Okay. Well, when we get to it is. Well, Stunk's turn first, and then
Oh, that's great. I just picture him like he licks his hand and like slicks his hair back, and he's like,
Just my goggles.
come to these deep dark caves often.
Is it wet in here or is it just you?
I'm going to steal that one for when I play Snacks is a Snack, the Kobold Bard.
God, it's so great. I love it. Okay, so that pretty much that's that gonna be your whole turn, like trying
Yeah.
to induce the sexy cobalt. You know what, Robert? You can just deal with it. Sexy Robert, you go.
Okay. She the Cobalt will reach out and curl Faraj's hair and says, "Faraj, it's me, Camille."
Huh?
The tall blonde from earlier.
But she's not here.
I will turn into a blue cobalt. Sorry, a blue goblin then, and kiss him on the cheek.
Roll me a charisma check with a +5.
Okay. Because I am specifically not using an ability. Let's see. Oh,
I
plus
think
5,
Frosh
that'd be a
just turned
14.
into putty in your hand.
Yeah,
Yes.
it doesn't. With that one, he's yeah. It doesn't. You could have rolled a 2, and he would have been like,
I think Fraj needs clean pants at this point.
I wore my white pants.
for my fault. So you pretty much can do whatever you want to with him. Let's put it that way.
I think we need to go deal with the green kobolds.
They got it.
Nah, baby, you got it. It's okay.
Well,
Are you
why don't you go?
Are you using anything on him, or you're just
I've
being
been
seductive?
I'm just being seductive right now.
Gotcha.
Trying to see if there's anything I would really want to do. Uh,
Faraj definitely needs an adult.
yeah.
Stranger danger. Stranger danger.
Well, the truth is they're chasing the kobolds. I don't know where they are at right now. So I am going to uh, bolster his courage a little bit. Uh, trying to think. Trying to remember which thing I have. Yeah, I'm just going to don't use that yet. Let's deal with the kobolds first, and then we can play. I want to see how you cleverly defeat them.
You wish.
Your wish is my command. Your wish
Yeah.
is my.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Okay. All right, we're moving on here. Thunk.
As a reaction, I will do a rally cry. Step in.
We can do it, guys. Woo! I'm gonna get laid. Anyway, Robert.
Dunk's just gonna go charging ahead.
All right, so wait, put your token back where you put it.
Stop! You went too far.
Because I'm getting ready to reveal more area. Okay, so you're just going to there. Okay.
So, I tried it again. Boy, do digital dice not like me today.
Nope, that is not enough to hit him.
This is just a test.
Okay, you moved to there. You swung at him. That still misses.
Again, it was just a test to see if doing it by itself would do any better.
All
These
right.
be some squirrely little shits.
Ariane, your turn. Unmute.
So I will
You're fully witness to this exchange that happens.
move up. Yeah, unfortunately. I'm blind. Can I move anywhere else? How much more?
You only have 20 feet of movement because you're a gnome.
I know that's what I'm saying. Like
You can move to right there.
You'd be able to use your action to move dash if you like.
You could. You can use your action to run and go 20 more feet and go all the way up to the top of the ladder.
Can I do that then?
Yes, you can do that.
Yeah, I don't have anything I can do.
All right. Krill.
Somebody needs to keep an eye on Thunk. Let's see, this is where Thunk went to.
Thunk not always need witnesses. Sometimes Thunk needs privacy.
Is there enough room to go past that kobold? Next to Thunk?
If you go you're still within his range to hit, so he won't provoke an attack of opportunity. But yes, you go right there and you peer down the hallway. 6, 60 feet. Yeah, you'll see that one. This
All
cobalt
right. So I will.
joins
I'll
the
let Thump
ship.
continue to play with his new toy that he's got there. I won't. Get involved, but I will try to concentrate because my concentration last time was not enough, and it's still not enough. All right.
Okay.
You gotta have a 20 to get psionically focused, apparently.
Now, what is this concentration for? Exactly.
To become psionically focused.
Yeah, there's certain things that psions do. They've got to be psionically focused.
Like I can punch somebody and cause an extra 2d6 points of damage if I'm psionically focused beforehand, and then release my focus.
Okay, I wasn't sure if I needed to do that before I did my little mind
No,
trick.
it's just
So,
certain feats that I've picked up that require to be psionically focused.
Certain feats, certain psionic powers require you to be psionically focused. Also, not all of them, but some of them do.
okay.
But that's it for me. I'm done.
Okay. Okay. All right. So this leaves us with this kobold. He is going to poke it, thunk.
His father was a hamster and his mother smelt of elderberries. And yes, I know I said it backwards.
I think a 7 will work,
Oh, totally.
but he is going to try to move. So
I will. If
you
he
both will get an
survives,
attack of opportunity.
yeah, if he survives Thunk's attack, then I'll swing.
15 does not hit him. So Creel,
26 for 11.
but a 26 will. That splats the hell out of him.
I'm half
We'll
tempted to
readjust.
have someone else roll for me at this point.
That's a Creel's last in line. Okay, so I readjusted the initiative tracker. We had some that joined. So we have this Cobalt. He is going to move, step forward. He's going to reach in his satchel, and he's going to hurl a glass bottle at you.
All right.
Creel. Come on, big money, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Stop.
Does not hit.
Damn it. All right, okay. That is his turn. We have Fraj.
Continuing my battle cry, I will move and dash there. So that's a 20-foot cliff, right? The ladder?
Yes, yes, sir.
Okay. So
And are you doing
30.
anything else?
Now that's my movement and action.
Okay,
And
all right.
just doing a rally cry.
Okay. Yeah, we can do this, guys. Come on.
See if it helps motivate anyone. Like 19 charisma check. Just surprisingly high.
Yeah, everyone's excited. Actually, you have a 20 with a -1, so that's actually a natural 20. Actually, we'll say everybody gets a +1 to hit
Oh.
for the
Okay.
next round. Sarah.
Okay, I'm moving. I'm moving up to here. The bear's moving.
Bear can move 40 feet.
The bear's moving up right into the kobold's face.
Now here's
Can't
the
move the
issue.
bear.
Here's the
Can't
issue. The
move the bear
bear.
though.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. The bear can't move much because it only has low light vision, so it can't get too far away from Thunk.
Right, but it's getting, but it can see enough to get into the kobold's face,
Oh,
and then
definitely.
full attack.
Are you gonna roll it or me?
You can roll it.
Don't forget the +1.
Yeah. So 20, a critical hit. Nice best bite. Okay. So we'll do the critical hit damage first. All right. So 6 damage. That's already enough to kill the bear. Kill it. Kill him. So we'll just do that. So it took 11 points of damage, and this guy just absolutely gets mauled to death by this bear. Next turn will be its last turn. Mhm. Thunk. Oh, yeah, it'll be Thunk first.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to spend 10 feet of movement to here. That's what I thought.
Hold on a second. Oh, okay.
He's going to move up his other 10 feet to there.
Okay.
And can he? Is there anything easily throwable at hand?
Right here. Looks like there is an anvil with a hammer.
No, that's a barrel of pickaxes.
Nope, you're right. I see it now. Yep.
That makes it funnier.
Okay.
What do I need to roll to throw a pickaxe at one of them?
What a minute. What weapons are you proficient in?
I'm a fighter and a barbarian.
Yeah, he's proficient in everything.
Yeah, so a war pick would be this, not exactly the same, but I guess.
No, it's not a war pick. It's like an actual normal pickaxe. So if you go down on your character sheet, you should say ranged. You just click that.
I see it.
This will fall under improvised.
Would, yep. Even with the negative I was going to
What
get
the
you.
hell?
Even with the negative I was going to give you, you're still going to hit him.
That's 24 plus minus the negative.
It still hits him. All I got to get is a 16 to hit him. Let's see. Equipment.
And I'm hitting the one in the back.
Okay. Yeah.
But all day today has been whiff, 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 whiff. Screw it, I'm gonna throw something. Tank.
We'll see. We'll say a D4 damage plus your strength modifier.
You got a satisfying thunk.
Plus your strength modifier is what? What's your strength modifier?
Freaking push to talk. Badly. Right now it's a 4.
It's a 4. That's 5 damage. Guess what?
Figures that's how I kill something right now.
All right, Camille.
Camille is changing back to the cobalt form and coming up here.
All right. Anything else?
Nope. Nope.
Okay. All right, Ariane.
I'm going to. Can only move 20 feet, right?
Right, but you can use your action to run 20 more feet, but you don't have an action to do anything else.
I'm gonna move up here next to Sarah.
Okay. All right. Are you doing anything else? Okay. In that case, we're moving on to the next, which would be Disco Balls. He is. He raises his uh, crossbow and fires at Creel. All right, so that was a fumble. So he fires it. When he goes to fire, his crossbow is just old and decrepit and nasty, and he pulls the trigger and it falls apart. Yeah, so his turn is over with. Creel.
Yep. Krill will just walk right up to him. And let's see. I'll give the first. I'll just straight punch to the snout.
Okay.
Let's see. 13 does not hit.
It does not hit.
All right, then I will use my flurry
Blows.
for an offhand kick or punch or whatever. There.
That's enough, and 8 damage is enough to knock him. How are you
So
killing? How are you killing that one?
I swing the first time he moves his head to the side, and I just catch him with the back of the elbow to the back of the head and knock him to the rock beside it.
Got you. All right. So that brings us back to the top of the initiative order. We had at least 2 more that added into the group. And all right, Sarah. What are we doing? First off, what's the bear doing?
Bear is gonna follow his only light source. So he's following Thunk, and then if he's got enough movement left, he's gonna attack one of the kobolds.
He did not. If he run, I mean, he could run, but he won't have any actions to do anything. This is his last round, so he's going to disappear as soon as the round's over. So.
Can he
But
intimidate?
he has been very effective.
Have him intimidate.
Yeah,
Arr!
he can bellow.
Well, as this is his last action and he fades away, is it more of a ghostly? Ooh.
Ooh, no.
Let's go, Rar.
So it tries to intimidate and goes and just sneezes, and that's it. Everybody's like, "What? I've never seen a bear sneeze before." But okay. What are you doing, Sarah?
There it goes. Look at Discord.
I move
Basically,
up.
that's what happens.
All right, so I move up behind Funk, and I shoot.
Shoot away. Which one?
Um. Oh no, actually, that one's not. I've not got line of sight on that one. I'll shoot this one.
Fire away. That is enough. They're kobolds, so there's not. They go down pretty easily. Except for that first group that you guys fought. So. And next is Farage. Yeah, them kobolds pretty easily taken down. I don't know why, but that first group kicked y'all's asses. I don't know why these are dying so easily.
It happens.
All right. As Frosh continues to run, in his mind, Mission Impossible parkour style, when in theory it's just that. Down here. And shouts out, "My girl Blue, this is for you."
Honestly, this is more what I see Fraj's parkour.
Oh, I just posted that. Parkour from the office. Anyway, what are we doing there, Farage?
21 to 8 damage on that guy. And then I'll look back
You
trying to see if
splatters.
that female Blue saw that.
Hey, did you see that?
You know, I
Yeah,
shouldn't.
you're kind of a little bit off, but yes.
I shouldn't feel a little salty about this, but damn it, Thunk finally had a group of kobolds that couldn't run away from him, and other people stole 2/3 of the kills.
Creel, when you kind of got close to the room, you kind of reveal a little more. So.
Oh, yeah.
And Camille is going to move. Oh shoot, I did it wrong again. Oh well. I know where I'm going. I'm going down here. And that was a double move, so that's all our dash all I can do.
Okay.
But except I can actually do one thing. I look harmless.
Explain exactly what that does.
Okay. This is a feat. I have no visible weapons or threatening magic items, and as long as I'm acting non-threateningly, I can make a bluff check against everyone's sense motive to make them think that I am just not worth their time.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. That works.
So,
Thunk, what are we doing?
Grumbling.
Good God. These kobolds have no. There's no way they can beat this.
I look harmless.
I'm gonna roll just to see if it doesn't matter if I get a 20 or not. They physically cannot. It's sense motivation, right?
Yep. And I look like a kobold right now, so.
It's true. That's true. They got a
Trying to look
negative.
down this pathway.
I'm not even going to roll because they got a -1 to their sense of motivation.
Oh, and I did grab an extra pick to throw at something.
Okay, that works. That works. That works. You have dark. You have dark vision, don't you?
I do.
Out to 60 feet, right? Gotcha. That's what I was getting ready to do. We'll just go ahead and reveal all of this. We're going to add him to the initiative order. Him to the initiative order. Okay. What are we doing, Mr. Thunk? You double moved, didn't you? Push to top. Yeah, you double moved. Okay. All right, moving on, I guess. So,
You ever
Ariane?
sneeze so hard you lose your headset?
No.
Yes, I've done that.
Absolutely, I've done that so many times.
Sneeze so hard that it hurts.
So the bear
Sneeze
has
so
disappeared, correct?
Huh?
The bear is no more, right?
He's still there until after Creel. Once it gets to Creel's turn, the bear will fade away.
sneeze so hard that I've lost my hearing for a few hours.
Jesus.
Then again, Sarah loses her hearing easily.
It's the problem with bilateral episodic deafness.
Right.
And I moved.
Technically speaking, Ariane, you could see. You could, well, where they're placed, you really can't see anything.
That's what I'm saying. I figured I would just
Yeah.
take action and go there.
All right, Mr. Creel, your turn.
Fun, fun, fun. Let's see what we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Of course, I don't have. Was it move action or whatever? So I can't attack and then move. So
No, you
I'll,
can. As long as you're not
well,
holding
I
your. Yeah, you can
think
still
there's a
move.
certain. I think there's a certain feat that you have to be able to move, attack, and then move again.
Move by, yes.
So I'll go ahead and just do a jump kick at this one as I'll move up to him. See if I hit him. 16, da, da, da.
16 is their AC.
Okay,
And
so it'll be
9
9
damage is enough to knock him down.
So I just kind of jump up and just crush his head between my foot and the stone there. Don't have anything else that I can do, so I guess I will stay right there.
Your vision's out to 60 feet, right?
Correct.
All right.
And well, then I will use my free action to say there it goes deeper back behind these 5 that are still left.
All right. Bear is gone. Everybody easily hears that. Frage.
Yeah.
So this room right here literally looks like a storage, just a big storage area is all this is right here.
Okay.
This room right here is like almost like a common area, a common room. There is, a picture of a dragon carved into the wall right here. Rough, but it's carved. You can tell it's a dragon.
What kind of dragon?
Roll me a survival check.
I would say that'd be knowledge nature check.
Well, knowledge. Yeah, you're right. Knowledge nature. You're right. You're right.
Can you give me something I can roll on?
Do you have knowledge goon? Like, what knowledge do you have?
None. My
Well, then-
skills are literally climb, intimidate, jump, and swim.
Okay. Raj, what are we doing?
I will see 5, 10. Kind of glance down there. 15, 20, 25,
Where are you going?
30. Looking down this hallway to try to find that female blue.
God damn it, Flash.
Okay. I mean, she's nowhere to be found. You don't know where she went. You're starting to panic. She must be in danger.
Oh no!
You're the
So
only one that can save her. The
That
rest of these fools don't know the sexiness that this blue is.
The rest of those fools don't know what the blue is.
so that's
Exactly.
30. So
Power of gobby boners. Oh, God.
as that panic sets back in, I will use my action to charge forward, screaming, "Quickly, we must help her!"
Sarah.
All right.
Raj is panicking. You hearing panic. We gotta help her. Come on, guys.
Don't know who he's referring to.
These kobolds are gonna pay. That's the only thing you can think of in your head. There, God, Raj.
Okay.
I'm gonna come up to here. So that should give me a view into this cavern.
Correct. But you don't have you only have low light vision, don't you? So you really can't make out much.
So we need to get this bonfire lit.
Yes.
Yeah, but when we use the bonfire, everything respawns.
Anyway, what are we doing, Sarah? You can double move, but that would be your action.
You said the bonfire's not currently lit, right?
Correct.
I'm gonna quickly make a fire arrow and shoot it into the bonfire to light the bonfire and give us some light.
Okay, that works. Roll me a ranged attack. Just ranged. On your first, on the first pay stats, if you scroll all the way down, it says ranged.
I know. I accidentally closed my stat window.
Oh, okay. Basically, I'm just making sure you're going to actually hit your mark. Sure, we'll say you're. Yeah.
Nothing else that might startle the kobolds.
All right. So this turn it hits and it's starting up, and it's going to give off low light around it. Every turn it keeps going, it's going to get brighter and brighter until it gets to its full apex. Okay. All right. Funk.
Sorry, was pouring rum into Coke. Give me half a second. I am going to charge.
This rain's done for tomorrow.
Which I believe gives me a +2 to my attack.
Yes, it does, but it also gives you a -2 to your AC for the rest of the round.
-1.
No, is it -1?
I think.
It's -1 or -2. I can't remember. I'll look. While you're rolling.
Damn it, Thunk.
Don't worry, Think. I'm going to give you another attempt at this.
Thank you.
So you're spending points, stream points.
No. And when it comes to my turn, he's going to get another chance.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I'm spending the stream points then because I'm not dealing with fumbles today.
Well, you're not
Okay.
using a weapon. I mean, it's just you. Sure, you can handle being bounced off the wall.
All right. Reroll, but you take whatever you get next time. Proj, I'm sorry. That's not enough to hit him.
9 wasn't enough to hit him either, but
That'd have been 23 damage if I'd hit.
You would have splatted him, but unfortunately, it's Camille's turn.
Okay. Camille is moving just one down to get a better view of this, and then she's going to do a bend and snap maneuver to catch this guy's eye.
Okay.
And so this is a gaze attack, and he has a will 18.
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ.
There's no way. Nope, he gets a -1 to his will checks.
So he drops his weapon and proceeds to me on his next action.
On his next action. Okay. Which is not too far off.
Yep.
Okay. He is mesmerized.
And in case everyone else misses, I am readying a kiss.
Oh, that's gonna break Fraj's heart.
How exactly do you prep a kiss? I'm not.
Well, I'm prepping a spell. I am readying a spell, but since he's going to be in close proximity, I can kiss him.
it's as a touch attack, he's going to use the kiss as the touch.
Yeah. See, when I actually can kiss, I don't have to worry about any components. But if I touch, I have to worry about components.
Funk, here comes a bottle full of bees. Shit.
That's not even half of what you need.
I know.
Thunk, there goes a bottle of bees.
He's going to move away. All right, it is that kobold's turn. He is beelining it straight to the sexy kobold. Roll your attack of opportunity. If you don't get him, it's Krill gets one too.
Well, and he's still within my threat range. Okay.
Yeah.
Splat. Just
How
squish.
how does Thunk destroy him?
Just a completely smooth slice through the middle. So the top half keeps going and the bottom half stops, and they don't realize it at first.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
He lays his
Krill,
guts.
Krill, they enter my square, so he would have actually left your threat range.
But he dies before he can get there. So it
Yeah.
doesn't matter. Ariane, you see Thunk. Just, there's a lot of maiming and destruction here. Now, mind you, you do
Yes.
have spells too, sweetie.
Can't hit when it's my turn, but attack of opportunity works.
So what you just need to do is use your turn and make a double movement each time where you're standing right in front of one of them. That way when they run, you get your attack of opportunity and smush them.
I'm gonna double move.
You'll move 40 feet, but that'll be your whole action. Yep.
That's my go.
Yep. All right. Creel. Now, Ariane, when you enter this room is, it's like a common area. There's a big bonfire that's starting. So, Creel.
Yeah, I'm checking. I'm going to position myself here in the middle. Well,
Okay.
hold on. Let me do the alt. There we go. And I'm going to kick this one as I make my way there.
Good old Fury of Blows. You're going to hit both of them, aren't you?
I'm going to attempt to. Let's see if it works. All right, so it's 9 damage for the first one. If he's still standing, I'll use my offhand to
He is not.
attack the second one for 11 points. So that's a miss, though.
But it's a 13. It's a miss.
Yep.
All right. That's your turn. These kobolds are now panicking and attempting to get the hell out of here.
Attack of opportunity.
Yes. He runs right by you. I didn't even realize that because, yeah, he runs this way.
Doesn't matter. Well, no, 14 does hit. No,
No, 16
15
hit.
hit.
16
16.
hit.
Okay. Yeah, 14 was the ones. All right. So, yeah, I go to trip him up and just not fast enough.
The other one does the exact same thing, runs right by you, so you can roll again.
I think you
No,
only allowed
hold on.
one attack
Hold on.
opportunity.
You can. Do you have cleave or anything like that?
No cleave.
Okay.
I don't have any feats that give me more than one attack of opportunity.
Okay.
I think it's called combat reflexes that does that.
Combat reflexes lets you make a number of opportunity attacks equal to your dex modifier.
Right.
There you go. And I do not have that.
All right, Frog.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Uh, 30. Should still on the hunt for female blue.
The hell is he talking about?
They
no,
kidnapped her.
no. If I can do a free action, they took her that way.
I love it.
Is there methane in this cave?
There's something in this cave.
The aroma of love is what's in this cave.
Shit.
So crossbow bolt to this guy.
even with the -4 to hit, it's still enough to take him down. All right, so since those other kobolds ran, we are in. Well,
Do we need to hit Thunk with the wand again soon?
yes. This room is a little bit taller, but it's not 8 feet tall. Let's put it that way. We're going to pull out of rounds.
Okay.
And Crunk, he starts to move a little bit, and all of a sudden you notice like his hand is bigger. So you're going to have to cast on him again, sweetie. Or, Camille, you can use yours. You can use the other one.
Yeah, and reduce his strength.
Good. So roll me a use magic device, sweetie.
Will do.
Punk's strength is literally the only thing he's good for.
Yeah, use a magic device.
And Camille will come back to her normal. Camille will come back to her normal self.
If we were to use that other wand on the kobolds, would it reduce them like down to the size of mice?
Technically.
Well, you can always try it out.
That works, and it brings them back down to brings him back. It stops the shifting process. Yeah.
So you realize with
another
the
charge from your wand.
With the screwy wand, that makes a -8 to their strength.
Mm-hmm.
What is a kobold's strength?
Not high.
Not high.
Because if it's an 8 and it drops it down to 0, that means they're dead. Because a 0 in a stat, they're dead.
Yeah.
By the way, you'll still hear a faint war cry coming down the hallway. Frosh is running off.
Oh, that's who's running in front of me?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm going to keep up with Frosh. I don't know what the hell's wrong with this little guy, but I'm going to keep up with him.
Someone said they took her this way.
Before I reveal anything else, I need everybody to move their tokens where they're going to move them before I reveal this.
I'm going to be coming over here, but I'm going to be changing as I do so.
Yeah, and I'm apparently right behind Frosh. So.
Sarah?
And I'm calling out Frosh, my hero.
All right. So when everyone's rushing because Frosh is panicked. So when you cut this corner, this is what you see.
Woohoo!
So when you cut like I said, when you cut this corner, the kobolds that got away, called the rest of them, and they all gathered and pointed their crossbows. And before we go into rounds again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 kobolds are going to be firing at the group. They flip tables over, and they are preparing. Let's put it that way.
And it's a good thing you and I are in the back.
Hell yeah,
I might actually get to make use of a feat finally.
All right. First 4 are going to shoot at Frosh.
You have Robert interpose.
It's what you get, Frosh, for chasing after you.
No, please.
1.
Negative.
2.
Negative.
3.
That's a hit.
4.
Oh,
that might hit.
Oh,
Ugh.
look at that crit damage, thoh.
No, the second one is the second number there is to confirm the critical. We're not doing that.
I know. I'm laughing at the 1 crit damage.
So he's going to take 6, 9, 10 points of damage.
All right.
Raj is. The next shots are going at Creel. The next 4. One, 2, 3, 4.
Krill just kind of like shifts side to side as the bolts fly past him.
And the last 2 are going to go at Thunk.
Watch it be criticals.
I got one that's 21. That's not a critical, though.
But it's just enough.
3 damage.
And unfortunately, my ability does not allow me to use it whenever somebody else is behind me being shot at.
I still have over 40 hit points. I'm good.
All right. Before we go into rounds, a hail of crossbow bolts comes flying at the group. Anybody saying anything, doing anything? One of the kobolds that's up on the
Yes.
on the altar up here is who speaks Draconic?
I do.
Raj.
Do you speak, sweetie? Okay. So the people that do speak it, this kobold is shouting loudly. He's like, "What are you doing here? Get out! Master no wants you here. Why are you here?"
Where is female blue? I know you took her.
Huh? And we're rolling initiative on that.
We're here for the children, Chuck.
First.
Needs me higher than 7. It's 12. Higher than a 7.
Mm-hmm.
This is a good sign.
Sarah, yours is a what? +2?
3.
+3?
I rolled bad.
Ouch.
All right. First kobold's going to take a pop shot at Fraj.
All right.
And he wafts it. He'll move afterward. Next one is going to take a pop shot at Fraj because that's technically the only person he can see.
Bring it.
Bring it.
I ain't scared.
You're after your woman.
I would
Do anything for his Lady Blue.
For love. Nope, that's a
But you won't do that.
All
whatever
right.
that is.
All right. Thunk. Time to go down to Thunk Town.
So I'm charging.
Right.
Please, please don't screw me over.
That is enough. Which one are you hitting? Doesn't matter. He's dead. All right, he goes down. Anything else? Oh, that's right. You've got you have cleave, don't you? Or what do you have?
He critted.
No, he did.
Oh, holy shit!
Who do you want to?
39 damage.
Who do you want to? You have cleave. You're using cleave, right, Robert?
Yeah,
Okay. Which one are you wanting to turn into little green goo?
this one is turning into chunky salsa. Apparently, that's what the digital dice have been waiting for.
Okay, he is splattered. What is cleave exact? How many times do you get to attack with cleave?
With cleave, just one.
Just one. Okay.
So
Great.
here's Great Cleave lets me keep going till I run out of handy targets.
Right.
Can I get away with an intimidate check?
So that's what I was actually getting ready to do. I'm going to roll me a morale check. These kobolds are absolutely petrified. Because this just ogre man runs up and single-handedly he kills one and turns little Joey into a little green
Paste.
tile of BA's
Both
paste.
will have yelled blood for the blood gods.
So, okay. So on this,
There is no skull for the skull throne.
they are actively trying to run away.
What about milk for the cornflakes?
Okay, yeah, they are actively trying to get away. Camille.
Camille is, as a blue goblin, going to come up beside Faraj and say, "Let's finish them off." And she's going up to this one and kicking it between the legs.
Okay.
Poor Frosh. This is why he goes BBEG.
Ariane, you and I are the cleanup for the ones trying to run away.
Yes.
And it's a crit.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, but only 3 damage. Oh, sorry. I didn't confirm, so, or I did.
Hey, we're not doing confirm. I ain't worried about that.
Oh, okay. So that's 3 points of damage to it.
Which one? This one?
Yeah, and they're not flat-footed, are they?
No.
No, they're not.
Okay, so I'll get into flank position later.
He is not doing. He won't be able to do much this turn at all. that cobalt. All right. Ariane.
Oh, here's this high pitched squeal coming from him for the next half hour.
He falls over.
Sorry, push to talk got me. Robert, you corrupted me.
I mean, you can. Yes. You've got line of sight on a couple that you can fire at. Well, you can measure it yourself, but you got it. I got you. Look. But if you fire at these, it's going to be into melee combat. So you're going to -4. Double move?
Just want to double move.
All right. So 30.
You know, if you stayed there, you could get the ones that are moving into this area and running away.
You could. Yeah. And you can actually hit this one. He's only 50 feet from you because I already measured it. You should be able to. You can.
Can I shoot 50 more than that? Okay.
Oh yeah, definitely. You got a heavy crossbow with like goblin iron sights on it and stuff, so you should easily be able to.
Well, I wanna shoot that one.
Right. Yeah, just do a single attack. Unfortunately, a 15 will not hit them.
Fuck. 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 Fuck.
Sorry. Creel.
All right. Let's see.
These kobolds are demoralized, so they are wanting to run away.
Yep. Well, I step here, and let's see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is their what would be considered their hit die?
I believe a kobold has. I'm not sure.
Yeah, because it doesn't say challenge rating; it says hit die. Anyway, I'm casting disable or manifesting disable, however you want to do it. It's a 20-foot cone, but I can increase it by 5 feet. So let's see how. It'd be 25. He'd be 30, 25.
A D8 is their hit die.
So it's only one.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely just one.
So, shit. All right. The broadcast of the mental compulsion that convinces one or more creatures of 4 hit die or less that they are disabled. Creatures with the fewest hit die are affected first. Among creatures with equal hit die, those who are closest to the power points or the origin are affected first. I can also augment it, increase it for 5 feet, which increases the DC. It's a will save to negate. So right now it's got a 16 DC, and I can.
Wow.
What was that?
Where if you do it this, how far? How big is the cone?
It says it's 20-foot cone. The range is 20 foot.
There you go. So it would hit
But
those three,
I'm going to head to 25.
which would hit that one.
All right, increase it to 30. And turn it towards the stage. How many can I get with that?
1, 2, 3, 4.
If I
Without
shoot.
Hmm?
Oh, no, it don't matter. It won't hit him at all. He's got too high hit dice, doesn't he?
3 hit dice is what
Yeah.
what your guys have.
So I'm saying it'll go to these guys first before it'll ever go to Thunk.
Gotcha. If you do it right here, you can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them.
All right. So that's 30. So it's going to be 5 power points spent, which increases it to a DC of 17. And it should be enough to catch all those. Jesus. So whoever's in charge up on stage is probably the one that made it.
So this one here is fine. The rest of them got hit.
All right. Creature affected by this power believes that they have somehow been brought to the brink of unconsciousness and must act accordingly. While it is possible for an important non-player character to attempt some sort of heroic action, common NPCs and creatures under the effect of this power typically cower or retreat. Any creature that attempts to take a standard action immediately breaks the compulsion and can act normally.
Okay.
Hold on. Still reading it. Hit dice that are not sufficient to affect a creature are wasted. Creatures that are rendered helpless or are... Okay, this is something else. Yeah, they all think they are now disabled and on the brink of unconsciousness. So maybe it was a waste, but Thunks already caused most of them to do that to begin with.
Ah!
So, but now they are definitely trying to get the hell out of here. So, it's his turn. One on the stage fires at Camille.
Okay.
You'd think they'd shoot at the one. You'd think they'd shoot at the one that scared the piss out of most of them.
Doesn't matter.
I think they're afraid to anger that one.
This one is,
I think they're afraid of attracting Thunk's attention.
is trying to run and get the hell out of here.
Fair.
All right. Sarah.
I'm firing at the kobold in front of me.
All right, go for it.
We're pretty much throwing all the kobolds into a barrel so that they can be shot at like fish in a barrel.
Yeah, wait until I get a second action per round.
Fraj.
Okay. I'm going to step up here. I will see that this kobold here has like a candle and do to whom it may concern and shoot that candle, but in doing so causes fireball to explode.
What exactly are you using?
3,500 points.
Wait. Shit. Yeah, that'll do it. All right. All right, hold on a second.
You put it there, not me.
That's true. That's true. Fireball is how big's the radius?
20 feet. So what I'm looking to do is try to, from that point, that should get all of them, should it not?
I don't know about all of them, because if you did all of them, you didn't get thunked too.
Eh,
There you go.
You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them is what you would get.
Hey, that's good.
Yeah. Okay, hold on.
are we able
They
to
do get reflex
slide it?
save.
Be able to slide it over just a hair?
No, because you did it on the guy, so it
Yeah.
centers on him.
Actually, just roll the damage to start with.
Okay. That's still what? 8d6?
I believe.
Fireball.
Yeah.
3 HIJ. Where's F? All right. Here we go.
1d6 damage per level, 20-foot radius.
Oh,
So
okay.
hold on. It's still, you don't get to cast it till you're like level 5. Anyway, so it's still going to be 5d6, I believe.
5.
Still,
Yeah.
but still, even if they pass their reflex save, they're still dead for half. So it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I will look over to my true love. Now that I've seen her. For you, my love.
And she will blow you a kiss.
Poor Fraj. Seriously, though, this is how Fraj starts his BBEG arc.
Gotta be boner.
Finally finds female who it's not.
Days of Our Lives, the D&D version.
Exactly.
This is more like passions.
Yeah.
This final cobalt right here is, like I said, he's panicked. Like, all these kobolds now are trying to get the fuck away from you people. And he is sprinting. First off, Camille does get attack of opportunity to begin with.
Okay. Oh no, I fumbled.
Okay, we're just gonna say you fall to the ground. Oh no, help me! Frog
Yes.
fully focuses. You've caught her.
Yes.
Funk, go ahead and throw yours.
All right, here goes. Oh no, it's dead.
Yes. And Camille will say to Frog, you should tell the kobolds to surrender or they're going to die.
Well, they captured you, didn't they? So they're
What do
going
you
to
mean
die.
or?
Well, if that's what you want.
Is it me or did it go real quiet all of a sudden?
Okay. So this cobalt moves to right there. He stops just short. He double moves, so that's his turn. Thunk, gaze upon your barren field of dead kobolds. You may have to push to talk.
I'm back where he was. Hell yes. I charge.
All right. Poor kobold.
I can't tell. Does 48 damage kill it?
A little bit, yes. Yes, it does. It does.
What did you hit it with?
All the damage.
I have a thing called Powerful Charge, which lets me add
you-
an extra D6 to my charging damage. Oh shit.
So you just football
I
tackled this
forgot.
little bitty kobold into the friggin' wall.
Never mind 2 points of that damage. I'm not size large.
Still, shit.
I-
Ain't
I-
like that
2
matter.
points with that
Still
much damage
pretty much
rolled.
guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so pretty much Thunk just hits the wall and there's a red smear all over the wall.
Looks at the remainder of the goblins and starts laughing again.
Well, kobolds.
Yeah, kobolds.
Yeah, this kobold here tried to throw another glass bottle at you, but nothing happened.
I kind of feel sorry
Camille!
for these guys.
Camille, you've been saved by your goblin handsome hero.
And with a kiss on the cheek, she'll say, "Well, we should then go finish them off, and we'll pass him." And that's as far as I can go. So, if one of them comes in front of me, I will
You don't have any
try
ranged
to
attack.
get it. Oh gosh, no, not yet.
Not yet. Okay. All right, Ariane.
Can I shoot at this one that's like in front of Thunk that's not dead
Yes.
yet?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to do that then.
An 11 will not hit. Sorry.
The odds are not in my favor tonight.
Krill. You are.
All right. Krill will move, I guess, somewhere in this area. You know what? I will go ahead and take the remainder of my action, move up right behind these three,
Gotcha.
and stay there. So that's my move and my action.
All
Since
right, so
y'all-
you're done.
Yep.
Okay. Is a kobold. He is going to try to attack Krill, which I don't believe is going to happen.
Nope.
Nope. Yeah, Sarah.
I'm going to cast a spell.
Ooh, what are you going to cast?
Witchy,
Tangle.
witchy magic.
Centered on this kobold.
Shit.
So I've been tangling roots in a 40-foot radius. Basically, I want to keep them from trying to retreat. They have to make a will. They would have to make anyone in the affected area has to make a reflex save.
What's that mean?
What are you doing? Where'd you hit?
All right, there we go.
And you need a reflex save?
If you go to move.
If I got to move. Okay. What is this spell?
Entangle.
Tangle.
Next kobold's not going to try to move. He is going to try to actively attack Krill. The way I've been rolling tonight, it doesn't matter.
Well, I mean, that's a hit.
Boom! That's a critical hit. 8 damage.
And he was this a melee?
Yes.
Okay, then I'll take the 8 damage.
Next is this kobold. Oh, he's not moving. He can still hit you. He is going. Actually, no, he's going to shoot at Sarah with a crossbow. I believe Entangle is a concentration spell, correct?
Check. One moment.
And well, it doesn't fucking matter. 5 ain't gonna hit you anyway.
No, it isn't, but I'll double check. But I will double check the rules on Entangle.
Yeah. Frosh, your turn.
Alrighty. That will put me there. Seeing they are entangled. Flank. Master. Damn it.
All right. Who do you want to kill?
This. Oh, I didn't realize that one was there. I thought that was X'd out because of the line through it. Yeah, I'll do that one.
It is not a concentration.
Okay. That kobold splatters and falls to the ground.
The creature can break free and move at half its normal speed using full round action to make a DC 20 strength check or DC 20 escape artist check.
Gotcha. Okay.
A creature that succeeds on a reflex save is not entangled but can still move at only half speed through the area.
Okay. All right. Next is.
Will Entangle screw over Thunk when he charges through it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it will.
We'll have to make a reflex save or
Strength. You can do a strength or escape artist check.
But it would still screw over a charge.
Yes.
He has to do the reflex save to see if it hampers his movement.
Considering his reflex save is a 3.
I mean, he still could make it.
Doesn't hurt to try.
Nope. He is definitely hampered. He hits right there and fails that reflex save, so he is entangled and moves at half speed.
Now, what was this about a strength check?
So he would have moved.
It's a DC 20 strength
15
or
there.
DC 20 escape artist check.
Which means he would only get. Technically, he could move to right there. Right there. No.
And if he pulls off the strength check, can he just keep going?
That will allow you to break free.
$20 on a strength check.
You got it. Go ahead and roll the attack. These kobolds are dead anyway. All right, hold on. Let me ask the group. Are you going to murder these kobolds?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. And we're just going to pull out of rounds and just tell me how y'all are killing them.
I thought we were going to at least question one of them.
Okay. Is the consensus murder?
The thing is, the boss would have been the one with the answers, and, well, he's kind of crispy.
Y'all done squished him, murdered him, or something.
Stole my girl.
I think fireballs.
Or Fraj.
So just tell me how you murder these kobolds and
missile magic.
Magic missile.
that one, yeah, what he said.
We'll kill
Magic.
them and then take our time to just search everything.
All right. Okay. So we are going to where since it is 11 o'clock, we are going to go ahead and end. But I'm going to give a little bit while for the group here. Um,
What happened to the blonde woman that was with?
so this is just the first level. And don't get me wrong, you guys killed a lot of kobolds here, but I need everybody to roll me if you've got it a knowledge.
Got knowledge dungeon.
Oh, no, I'm out.
You can roll either knowledge nature, knowledge local, or knowledge local or history.
Nature, local, or history.
Right. Correct.
Okay, I've got both local and nature.
You can pick the one you want to roll out of those three. I'll give information.
No, I don't have local. I have nature. Go with nature.
Anybody have history?
I got a +5 to it. Ring.
But you're not technically. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's one of those that you kind of got to be trained in the knowledge. Unless it's just kind of obvious.
As long as you've got ranks in it, you're trained.
Right. Well, yeah. As long as you got. Do you have a rank? You have any ranks in it?
No.
All right. Well, then you're not trained.
Yeah.
Okay. So, skill points. Well, the amount of kobolds y'all killed, there is for a goblin attack for a goblin clan, the numbers were kind of thin.
Goblin.
Or
I mean,
sorry,
kobold.
kobold numbers were kind of thin, and you didn't see any feral kobolds at all.
I also haven't found the kids.
You also have that's true. You also never found the kids either. But if the group takes a little bit of time and searches, you find that there is another level, ladders leading down.
Well, I'm sure that big ass fireball burned away all the banners, which would have uncovered the.
Correct. All the banners are burned up. There is a statue right here. It's of a black, some kind of dragon of some kind. It's just got a single head. So nothing, crazy or anything like that. But it already looked defaced anyway. And the more you guys kind of search around and look, I will be posting a little bit of loot for the group to be able to pick up here. And I need 3 D100 rolls.
I call one of them.
Okay.
I'll do another.
Okay. Well, Frost roll one. Okay. All right. So no, I already got the 3, so I've got Fraj, Thunk, and Camilla. Fraj 92. This is random junk that you find in the cave. This ain't actual treasure. Well, it can be, but all right.
Fraj and I rolled the same amount.
Yeah.
You, what did you get? Yeah. Frage, as you're searching through stuff, kind of flipping tables over, stuff like that, you physically find a map of Shadow Grove Bay. Details, actually, and merchants, when caravans show up, things like that.
Alrighty.
We got a 55. Okay. I'm going to just post this one. And Robert, I want you to read it out loud.
Oh God,
Oh boy.
where are you posting it?
Robert.
In
Oh,
roll.
okay.
No,
A
Robert.
folder
No. Robert. Funk.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh no. Josh, why? That could be worse. It could have been toilet paper.
Go ahead and read it.
A folder containing stock certificates, bearer bonds, and other negotiable instruments. Further examination of the kobold lair will reveal that the kobold has been using these papers as napkins and paper towels. So if we
right.
get these cleaned up with prestidigitation, we got monies.
All right. Sexy Robert, I want you to read this
Okay.
one.
Okay. A sackcloth doll in the size and shape of a kobold. Upon closer inspection, it seems to be dyed in such a way that it looks like it's wearing makeup. It also seems to be covered in suspicious stains. Oh, okay.
Well, blow up doll.
Yeah, it's a kobold.
Yes.
Sexy. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Ah.
Oh.
At least mine, once cleaned, is useful.
All right. Now we'll post what the group finds. Loot wise, I just need a search check from everybody because I'm assuming everybody's, searching the
Helping.
actual first level here.
Yeah.
Yeah, under skills. Click on search. And I will post what everybody finds. I am going to say we're going to move to level 4.
Okay.
Will somebody do me a favor and roll a d20 and add 5 for my search, since I am not on there anymore?
15.
Oh, well, maybe I am on there. It just came out just as I said that.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. So, everybody watching, they go next time. We are going down into the second level. What will they find? More kobold sex dolls? Who knows? All right.
We are coming back next Sunday, correct?
Not next Sunday, but the next one. So it's going to be every other Sunday for this
All
one.
right, so every other Sunday. So in a few Sundays from now, you guys can come back and find out exactly what we do find, or whether or not Fraj.
In 2 weeks, which would be our normal one, we might want to move that to Saturday because in 2 weeks that's Christmas Eve.
Ooh. Oh yeah, that's right. I have a thing. So we'll there will this game will happen again. Well, we will let everybody know though.
Yeah, and I'll pass it on through one of our other shows, such as our Organized Play or our Monday night game of Mutants and Masterminds. Just stay posted, and we'll let you know when we will be back. Let's see. I think that's about it for right now. So remember, ladies and gentlemen, we are in this adventure called life together, so please keep that golden rule in mind. Treat those around you the way you'd like to be treated yourself. And with that, have a good week.
Woo!
Well, thank you. And you said we're going up to fourth level now.
Yep. Yep.
Yes.
Now, we may still be live right now due to me trying to get somebody in there to shut it down. So, those who are still watching us, we're just going to chit chat with each other and take care of characters. So, nothing game related.
Right. Yeah, I'll post what the group finds loot wise. Because I got a big section. I got a Google document. It's got all the treasure that's in this place. So yeah.
Joshua, you and I will be having a conversation about the Cobalt sex dolls. We have people that may watch this. It's Cobalt Cabbage Patch dolls.
Cabbage Patch dolls.
So, do y'all realize I've yet to use one of the key components of a barbarian?
Rage.
Rage.
Uh huh. Nothing has gotten him to where he needs it yet.
Congratulations.
I can't
Well,
wait to
thank
look at
y'all.
something and go, congratulations, you've succeeded in pissing me off.
Well, thank y'all. See y'all whenever for the next
Yep.
game.
Alrighty, buddy. Bye.
Bye.
Next game up, B.
Well, now my punches are considered magical. All right.
Catch y'all later.
Later.
Bye.
I'll level him up later. And yeah, it looks like the admin has to be the one to make it so you don't have to push to talk.